Oh, was I muted from scene to scene? Okay, I wasn't muted in one scene, but I was the other. Oh, that's too bad. Whatever I said, listen real carefully. You might hear it. It might bounce all the way over to you. What's coming is truly something special, unique, and I am extremely excited to talk about it at the right time. Okay, but for now, I can do a bunch of gameplay. I do have this video. Okay, it just finished uploading off DaVinci, so I do got to upload it to YouTube. It's just war gameplay from the Thieves War. So let me do that real quick, because I got to make money. And although you guys are the most fun to hang out with, I only make money on YouTube. For MSF, well, we are streaming under the MSF category, so the title should be in association with Marvel Strike Force. Shadow Kings to be a 6-star unlock? There's a lot, that'd be funny. I don't think Zug's got enough of any kind of buff. I'll show you on my big account what he's at. And it's just not exciting. The Undying buff didn't do it for me, but I did find some cool things to do with Undying, so excited to do that at least. Not with Scarlet Witch, with the current ones. Oh, sorry, Shoddy. Sorry. But I got it. When happy things happen, I got to keep the happiness. All right. Oh, I need to make a thumbnail for this War vs. Thieves. What do we call this? We call this like Kraken Wars. This is like Kraken Wars teams encounters. Let's just do it like that, I guess. Let me get a different Halloween picture. I love Halloween, man. I gotta upgrade the stream. Yesterday we had a half day. I think a total of 2.5 hours of sleep last night. Because Lucas, hey, guess what, guys? Lucas is sick. I guess that probably explains the acting out yesterday. I think it's an ear infection. I was working last night. Finally got to do a little bit of work because I had to leave at noon yesterday, right, to bring him to his school. So I finally get them to bed around 8 o'clock. And live. No, this is Thieves War. So I finally get them to bed around 8 o'clock. Come downstairs, start doing some work. By 9 o'clock, I hear Lucas screaming bloody murder. I've read a lot of comics. It's been a little bit. Yeah, I have the exact same Zuggernaut as you, Venom. Not really. It's been a data mined. Shadow King is a 6-star unlock. I would not believe that. Why on earth would they do that after Old Man Logan was a 4? I just don't believe that. So he's screaming bloody murder. I went upstairs, but now Mickey's awake. And once Mickey's awake, I can put him down the first time. After that, it has to be Val. Val has to breastfeed him, and then he'll fall back asleep off the, it's called like drunk off milk kind of thing. So I have them, and Val, I'm solo parenting. Wednesday and Friday nights, Val has, Tuesdays and Wednesdays and Friday nights. Val has this thing, cadets. It's like her side job that she's doing while she's on maternity leave. It's like army for kids, I guess. It's like kind of fun. She's a teacher there. So I'm alone, and Lucas, Bobo, which means like injury, cut kind of thing, Bobo, and he's pointing at his ear, and then he starts coughing, and it's a wet cough like I have, right? Like, and he's choking on it. He's like, and he's a mess, and it breaks my fucking heart. So I pull him into me and my wife's bed, and then I have to put the baby. I can't put the baby down. He's screaming in the room. So I grab the baby. I go sit beside Lucas. I'm rocking the baby and patting Lucas's back so nobody's crying. And I'm there for 2.5 hours until Val comes home. So I'm there until 11 o'clock, just doing this the whole time, just dying more and more and more on the inside. Like, I'm never gonna get any work done. And also, it sucks to see your kid sick, right? Val gets home. Lucas wouldn't go back to bed. So I bring Lucas to the living room, because obviously I don't want him sleeping with Val. So I bring him to the living room. I set up a bed for him on the couch, and then I'm going to sleep with him. I'm going to sleep on the couch. He wants me to hold his hand. He's going to fall asleep. This fucker, so cute, but so sick, wouldn't fall asleep. So I turned the Paw Patrol movie on. He fell asleep about an hour and a half into it. So it was 1 o'clock and he falls asleep. I shit you not. We're potty training Jacob, right? Jacob at 1:30 wakes up. I just fell asleep too. And I just hear, and it's this big fucking kid skipping through the house looking for Lucas. And then he's kind of like does the Tom Cruise slide into the living room. And he's like, I gotta go poo. But this is good. It's such a good sign, right? Because we're potty training him. Well, he's potty trained. Obviously, he's 5 years old. But we're training him at night to like not wet the bed and stuff like that. So he woke up to go to the washroom. And it was like, fuck yeah, little guy, that's the best. So we get him to go to the washroom, but the TV was still on. Lucas fell asleep to the TV, so I'm there watching it with him, right? Left it on, didn't want to disturb him. It's gonna turn itself off when the movie's over. Jacob sees the TV. Oh no, Daddy, I'm gonna go watch the movie with you guys, and I'm gonna sleep on the couch too. Fuck. Mickey wakes back up. Fuck. Val takes Mickey. I get Jacob cleaned up, like, hey Jacob, like Lucas is sick. We can't be with him. I'm gonna bring you to Mommy and Daddy's bed. I set up the it's like a in case there's a leak kind of thing. It's like a pad you put on the bed. Set all that up, put him down, come back out. Finally, I'm falling asleep at late. It's like 2:15 now. Lucas wakes up at 3 o'clock screaming again because he started coughing in his sleep. Fuck, man. Got him to go back to bed by 4 o'clock. My wife took care of Jacob in the morning, luckily, so I did get to sleep till like 7:30. She got him ready for school. I don't know why I went into this whole story. Kids being sick all the time fucking sucks. I'm tired of it. What was I doing here? Yeah, anyway. It's just me, are we getting to the point with meta teams that I feel comfortable with what I would consider a turtle CC defense and still a strong offense roster? Yes, Dante. We definitely have a pretty good balance of overpowered teams. There's lots going on. Predator Dragons, good morning, sir. Hope you're doing good. Facing the Legion today, I am looking at their 800k power American Chavez. Got me questioning my career choices. There you go. My wife's bringing them to the doctor because Mickey has a wet cough too. So we're going to go try and get them medication and get them to look in Lucas's ear, see if there's an infection. Okay, so what I was talking about, the pad thing, that's the mattress protector. Yeah. But I have an actual like plastic mattress protector on the boys' beds. Maybe. I've stuck a double cross. The only thing I need to get to Apocalypse, what would be the best update team to complete it with 3 stars? Can you tell me what the required tags are for that one, Sean? What up, Atreus? I'll let you guys know as soon as I can. As soon as I can. Different thing for this one. Can you guys hear the Halloween music? Is it good? You need louder or quieter? I'm doing good. How you doing, Ghost? Hope everyone's having a wonderful start to their day. I'm just uploading this gameplay video, then I'm gonna be right with you guys. I promise. I'll go with the music right on. Biotech. Okay, Sean, that's the tough one. Obviously Red Hulk, right? So you want to build Red Hulk up as big as you can, as many stars as you can. Red, I can't talk about it yet. I put it there because I'm that excited about it, but I can't talk about it yet. We'll talk about it at the regular time we talk about cool stuff. Probably, maybe. I don't know. You guys know how it goes. Doing delves on my mage. Delves are okay. Bio. Get your Red Hulk up as high as you can, and then I went Hive Mind, so I went Red Goblin, Void Knight, Carnage, and then Gwenum. And you could do that. I hear that Dork can help you out because he's bio and he's got the unavoidable buff strip, and he goes before Carnage, right? So I do hear that he is very, very helpful there, Sean. What happened to speed up in all game modes for zombies? Isn't it only in war? It's always only been in war. Little Pumpkins, I actually messaged him. I was like, hey, like, this is the sort of touches that we love to see as gamers. Like, when there's a seasonal thing, we want that to be represented in the game. Like when there's Christmas stuff, I want to see like a fucking Christmas tree on the UI. I want there to be lights around the borders. I want to see shit like that. I want that on my own stream, right? Gladiator crushes it, Pav crushes it. Yeah, so lean into the bio characters for sure. But I really like the Hive Mind to try and get to protecting your Red Hulk as fast as possible. Hold on. Kraken, War, Verse, Thieves. But yeah, I've given them lots of feedback that like we really want that thematic stuff. But didn't the new buff say they were going to have it in all game modes? I don't think so, Venom. I feel like I would have caught up on that. That would have been a gigantic change. Holy crap, that would have been a huge change. Wait, that's not... Was that real? Let me check the update stuff. Did I miss that? If so, Undying just became one of the best teams in the game. But I don't think that's right. It would have been what if Scarlet Witch became a zombie? It's part of whose kit? I think it's part of Zombie Iron Man's kit. On-spawn, if this character has 2 or more non-summon Undying allies, apply speed up for 2 turns to self, 1 random Juggernaut ally, and 1 Scarlet Witch ally. It's not under the war offense part. Hold on, is this real? So Venom. I didn't read it like that. I see how you're reading it though. 1 second. So it's written so weird. So this is the passive for Zombie Iron Man, right? This is the on war offense part. Because this part here, it's formatted in the worst way possible. I think it's supposed to be on war offense. I think it's supposed to be here. It's not only a different paragraph, but it's in a different format as well. Because you see all the dots are here. I think it's in war only. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this arrow is telling me that it's supposed to be under this war only tag. Because that would have been a seismic change. I feel like that would have came up in a conversation or something. I know that the kit changes are not live for the Astral characters yet. I don't think they're live for the zombies either, but I haven't looked. I feel like this would be such a seismic change. Putting speed up on spawn on characters is a big thing that the game has to be careful about because of speed meta being so balancing. Now, the fact that they didn't update those character stats, that means it could be a possibility. I just don't think it is, though. All right, Kraken War versus Thieves. Very interesting defenses and how to beat them. I'm starting a war series for the coming season. I want to make an opening graphic for war graphic animation for War. I want to do as many War coverages as we can, as well as Crucibles. We got to turn into... I got to become a content goblin. Everything's got to be content from now on. Everything. The good, the bad, the ugly. I didn't upload the G-Man stuff because I did... So here's the thing, guys. A lot of you turned on him because... And I agree that there was some logical differences there. That some people... But I don't want to foment that on a bigger platform, which is the YouTube standard as like stationary videos, whatever you want to call that. So I didn't upload what I think is toxic material, even when I become too toxic myself, because either I'm having a bad day or because I'm an asshole, because I lose to Spider Society, whatever the case may be. I try not to upload those things when I go too crazy, because although a lot of it is a character, even that character goes too far sometimes. But we might start content goblining everything. Undying pretty useless with their trash stats plus no speed up. Yeah, I agree that the stats were really sad. Just replace any of the names with my opponent. I want to dead that. I don't like the negativity. I don't like that. Let's move on. Let me put the timestamps here. By the way, we had a great war with them. It was super close. I guess Thieves and Onslaught. What I didn't like, and it was a friendly thing. What I didn't like is both alliances put Cargo Bay as the first room to hit. It's a nice thing to do, I guess, but I like it when it's more challenging. I kind of wish every war could be a brutal assault on each other. You know what I mean? All right. Sorry, I'm just doing timestamps on that video right now. So this was Sinister 6 versus Infestation. How excited are you guys to have your full Sinister 6 team back? Isn't that going to be great? This was Superior APOC versus Spider Society. And have your Black Cat back. Do we think that Doctor Strange is going to make Secret Defenders have a comeback? I did some brief testing, and he seems just as fucking useless as before. But he doesn't have any kit changes yet. Those kit changes are going to be coming at a later date. But his stats, he still died just as quick. I just don't see it happening. I hope new Emma gives her allies 10% extra speed opposite old Emma. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I started a new account on the 3rd hand. What's the best way to level up my characters so I'm not overdoing 1 or 2 people? You should really focus on your raid teams. Cosmic Erosion. You should really focus on your characters using for raids, your characters you need for unlocks, and then whatever the newest characters that are being released, if you unlock them, you should focus heavily on them. Because in this game, like most mobile games, newest is always bestest. This is Odin. I'm gonna call this Weapon Odin. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, sorry. This is versus Mephisto Mind. Won't be long, I promise you. Promise, promise, promise. I can't show you any of these screens, though. In fear of showing something I'm not supposed to. Which is something I've definitely done. Remember when I almost lost Gamma into Hive Mind? That was spooky. 49. This was Mercs versus Marcus Ares. What was this? Oh, this was A-Force versus Extreme. No Nightcrawler. It was a super easy fight. Then we did 15, 23. This was Undying versus Orcus Weaver. Weaver does not do anything compared to like what Ares does. And then it was around here, 17 minutes. Stat line. Then we did this. It was just my phone footage. This was 17:48. Illuminati versus Dorm, Cosmic Ghost Rider, Alpha Flight. Okay. Sorry. I should have done this before, but honestly, I wanted to get on stream so that we could start talking and stuff. Let me catch up with chat before I do anything else. Okay, yeah, we did that. I stand by his childishness getting called. That is belonging to. Yeah. I think I know the answer already, but after DD3, should I start building my 3 main Orcus? Yes, 100% Ghost. For sure, for sure. Arena Annihilators, as you get them... Yeah, that's true. So I would put Annihilators on the same pedestal I put Arena characters. The blog didn't say anything about Captain Britain Red Stars. Is it safe to spend dark promos on them? I wouldn't yet comment. I don't know anything. I've asked for clarification so I can deliver that to you guys. I wasn't given it. The fact that his event is coming back, and I think his event is where we got some Red Stars, says to me, wait. Definitely wait. I'd like another duo like Cersei Icarus. Feels really good seeing the synergies. I agree. Yeah, I 100% agree. I would love to see more power couples. We kind of like organically get power couples. Like think like Apocalypse and Red Hulk, and then think well, the Eternals were not organically. That was obviously forced. 2099 in Weaver is one. Noir and Old Man Logan, Nightcrawler, Old Man Logan. So we do like organically get some here and there, but I wouldn't mind if they put more out like the Eternals where it's on purpose. Okay, this is my war video. I can post this one right now. Safety. It's 11 o'clock now. It's gonna tank anyway, but I mean, at least it gets to breathe a little bit. Get shareable link. I want to, you know what I want to do with my war videos? I want to make a story with my war content going forward. I used to do that when I was a very, very small creator, and I'd only get like 50 views a video, but I'd have like a makeup Mario level, and he would run through, or he'd be flying through the clouds, and then he'd get hit by something, he'd fall down, all of a sudden he's in One Piece land. And I used to use like the big bad villains as to showcase who we were facing. Like whenever we faced against Legion, who at the time they were the big bad, I'd put like Sephiroth up there and stuff like that. I want to do that with both War and Crucible. I want to start telling a story, a fun content thing that I make myself instead of just doing gameplay, instead of just doing news. I feel like I'm missing that artistic thing that I used to be very passionate about when it came to Marvel Strike Force. I want to try to get that back and focus on that kind of stuff. Why did they do a season tournament for the season? I can't really talk about the exact reason why, but the byproduct is that they're going to be able to focus more on Battle World and releasing hyped content for that and doing other cool stuff. So although the tournaments are really fun and they're hyped and they're great for creators and stuff like that, I think it was probably the right decision to shelf that project. It's going to come back, but to shelf that for something else. Anyway, let's do some Marvel Strike Force gameplay stuff real quick. Let's do our Vortex. Hopefully we got some good ones. Predictions 10 minutes before usual time, so it is getting spoiled. Hope I'm wrong, but I tended to trust history. Yeah, I can't. If I say anything, it's the biggest hint ever. My arena's still bugged. Are they giving free cores? If you reset the game, it fixes itself. What up, Gamma Class? Hope you're doing good. I missed the Power Core donations. I accidentally gave up all my promo credits. Oof. That's not fun. You ever said a few times? I would contact support, send your PID, but send it to me too. Send me your PID. I'll send it to them, and I'll be like, hey, like, what's going on with this? I went from 0 to 4 Rescue Cat to Britain when his availability and the candy store is announced, so here's hoping that's refundable if they're giving them for free shortly. That's what makes me think that they're probably not giving it away for free, Castles. Is this something amazing? Is this something amazing news coming in 2.5 hours? I mean, that's an interesting time, for sure. End of silence. Okay. What do we got going on here? We got Armory, Barracks. Okay, we'll do Armory before Reactor because Armory is buffing Reactor. I'm not sure why it's not auto-marked. Oh, look at this shit. That's going to be fun to clear. Okay. All right. Let's hit this with Annihilators. I'm hitting this war too late to get content off of it, so we're just gonna do this for funsies. Nice, Gamma. That's the way to live life, man. Waste time, have fun. Lance made a 4 years, 120 mil TCP, just quit this morning due to issues with everything. He said the game just isn't fun anymore, and he's only logging out of routine. Damn, Brewer. That's sad. The thing is, like, Battle World is coming, but will Battle World be a flash in the pan and then boring again? That's what remains to be seen, right? Because that's what happens when we get new raid tiers. But for sure, they need to start doing content faster, and I'm hopeful that that is something that's going to be happening. Oh my god, we got demolished there. Okay, well, at least we cleared the defense down. We won't get defense up, though, but we're killing people anyway. Okay, so it doesn't matter. The fact that Thanos got pushed that quickly just made me kick even more ass. Okay, cool. And Surfer goes next. Okay. Wow. Wow. The fact that my Thanos got pushed even faster just made me kick even more ass faster. So overloading your North Star isn't exactly going to protect you from the Annihilator counter. You have to put like Ares or Skrull in here. Stuff like that. Or is Nightcrawler on a rotation in the CC store? Like he's there 3 or 4 refreshes and then non-existent for 4 to 5? It's all RNG. The CC store is overloaded like crazy. But they do have in the past given away a lot of Nightcrawler shards elsewhere. I hope we get that promo code for Captain Britain early. Alright, what do I want to do against? It's just the full team. Do I do Superior Apocalypse or do I do something like Mercs for Money? Because safety, maybe? No, let's do Superior Apocalypse. We'll take you out, we'll put you in, I'll protect you as much as possible. Away we go. Alright, I need a blue medals. Give me a sec. God, there's so much I want. We definitely don't have time for everything I want to do today. I want to go into the Null Data Mind, the boss battle, so we can start theory crafting teams we would use against that. I assume that we get 3 attacks on Null, like we do for all the other things in Battle World. I want to go over the Crucible rooms and start theory crafting ideas. There's so much I want to do today. I wish we had all the time in the world. Okay, let's do it over here. Got the offense down, it's good, and then it was immediately cleared. That's bad. Oh, don't kill my goblin. He seems okay. Yeah, that opening protection afforded to us by the Apocalypse passive is nice. Do your heavy. I got Diablo on launch. I played it for a little bit. It didn't do for me what Diablo 3 did for me, and that made me quit, unfortunately. I wanted to love it. I wanted greater rifts right away. I wanted everything that they put into Diablo 3 by the end that made Diablo 3 this juggernaut of a game. I'm floored they didn't just put it all in Diablo 4 to start the damn game. Seems like such a misstep. Here, let's just do one of these. No point giving everyone offense up. We already have offense up. Punchy, punchy. You know what? Let's just permakill here. Why not? I enjoy the game as only 5-month player, but I don't see my enjoyment changing to tunes because I focus on what I enjoy other stuff. I do other real life shit and doesn't bother me. Yeah, it's about finding the balance for sure. Diablo 2 consumed a large portion of my life, yeah. In Diablo 3, I used to push Greater Rifts hardcore. Favorite build was always the Sun Wukong Monk. So fun. I'm currently in DD5 and have been watching your videos on who to build in general. Free to play. Is there an easy answer on who to build for DD6, DD7, DD8? So for DD6 and DD7, again, it's going to be a lot like the ones you've already done, right? You want to lean into your raid teams that are going to have overlap with your Dark Dimension needs. Spider Society is the best city team by far. The Annihilators, that's going to be your arena team. They're going to be the best Cosmic team to go by. Extreme Works is your global team. So it's a lot of the same in that regard. And Dark Dimension 8 is currently where you're going to deviate the most from that, right? Oh, damn, that's it. Okay. I'm just going to do these because they're bigger teams. Oh, no. People be losing, huh? That's not good. All right. Let's do this one with Ares. Ares Kang, yeah. 4 months of doing nothing in Arena, it looks like I will need to start paying attention. Someone else got Mephisto and Odin. Damn, Shallister. Shallister is, he is encouraging other people to will against him to compete in the dreaded arena. Lisa just came out for Diablo 4. I think it's way better now. You should give it a try. I'm having a ton of fun with a new class and a bunch of new content. I should give it a try then. I really do like Diablo, so I should give it a try. Oh, damn. We have Disrupt. Yeah, this is a reactor. I didn't even think about this. I'm not sure if this affects anything. Because you can't gain charges. We're pretty much protected. I feel like even though we can't gain speed up, and they just did, I feel like we're still just going to kind of eat all their attacks and then murder them. Especially because of where this guy was placed. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're going to be A-okay. You don't think the new Mystic team will overtake Spiders as best raid DD crossover? No, I don't. I think the Night Stalker team is really, really good, really, really powerful. I don't think they will stand the same test of long form content the way that the Spiders do. Do you feel like the level heist is worth it for new players? Yeah, especially the last one, to 98. Those passes definitely hold the most value that you'll ever see in the game as a new player. Damn, this is taking so much longer than it normally does. Black Knight got revived too, which is crazy. Normally that doesn't happen. Nah, play Last Word till new Marvel game comes out. There you go. I'm excited for it. It looks fun. Sorry guys. Still sporting that sickness. Me and Lucas keep bouncing off each other. Probably should stop drinking coffee and just drink gallons of water. Alright, so for another Spiders team, I would have to use Mercs for money. Before their Mercs for money, I think we're going to have to do something like that. It's either that or we would have to have some sort of Black Knight Hive Mind team. Could maybe get it done. It really depends where where everything was left off here. What kind of energy they're at. That sort of thing. They don't get energy back on spawn, do they? Best non-horseman legendary besides Old Man Logan, Green Goblin Classic, and then the two Illuminati people. Black Cat's up there too, yeah. Damn, we're struggling, huh? This should have just been out of time. It's a little late for me to do that there now, though. Yeah, we're getting a lot more dark promos, which is nice. I don't know what to do here, because this would be a waste of my stuff. We got some stuff going on over here, which looks interesting. I wonder if my free-to-play team would finally get through this. Yeah, I wonder if my free-to-play at a time would finally get through this. I don't know if I want to find out, though. I wish if I had Captain Britain unlocked, I would just do that. Full Orcas and Wars met. Yeah, you really want someone like Ares there. Engineering. Nothing much going on here either. We need a 5th for DD5 legendary nodes besides Horseman. I mean, Red Hulk is still the best. Because of his synergy with Apocalypse, right? He's the best Horseman, I think. Yeah, Green Goblin Classic, he's not great in the actual modes, but you get the benefit from him elsewhere. He doesn't, like, he needs Doc Ock to be good there, but I don't think you need him to value that investment. Okay, I'm just going to... Is Agatha best as a raider? Yeah. I think so. God, we don't have the characters we need to be uber successful here. Is the problem. It really depends what Panda Boy is about to do. Yeah, but the value of Weapon X, they're great in war. I just don't see the value though. It really depends what Panda's about to do. Because I can come in here with like a Weaver team. 2099 with Weaver to quickly get a charge up. Yeah, this is the baby count. If I start spending on MSF besides Strike Pass, Battle Pass, what is the most value? Good question. You're 100% right that passes have the most value. Because the way character offers are nowadays, it would probably be... The problem... Okay, so if it's... When we have events like we have right now, where it's like or we used to have, in raids, when do we have right now with the night raid? In raid, use blade, use oath, use man thing. For you to have those characters unlock and access those rewards makes those character offers the best pound for pound after the passes. But it's not always guaranteed what the input's going to be, because it could be buy a new character to 3 stars, but they want you to have 4, 5, 6, 7 stars to actually get points for it, right? Which is trash. I like Raider on Odin. So it's such a tough question to answer. I kind of want to do Illuminati here and just see if we get to go. It's not gonna work though. I think we need like Underworld teams and stuff like that. We need Scopely to give us a new Underworld that we can invest in for this, which I guess Undying should get the job done here, right? Because Scarlet Witch is gonna stop the speed bar. I need to invest into Undying for my alliance for this. Undying with Scarlet Witch will be the answer here. So I need to hoard my cores to see if we're going to get the Scarlet Witch unlock. And if we get Scarlet Witch unlocked, then Undying will be used here. I hate to do... I'm just going to use my works for money on this. I feel like I just got to take the bullet for the Alliance. That's all. I just got to do it for the Alliance. Do it for the boys! I hate hitting teams that have already been hit. The good news is this Mercs for Money is pretty big at 3.6. So it's not like I'm wasting it, because even on a 20% deficit, this is still a little bit of a punch up. I'm going to try and kill Deathpool right out the gate. I think Underworld will get it done. Or sorry, I think Undying will get it done. Wait, what's going on here? Does he not get speed bar if he's got exhaust or something? I didn't know that. Also, I didn't realize that Old Man Logan didn't use his special. I probably should have just tried to kill Old Man Logan. I'm gonna ult here so I don't hit the Old Man Logan or the Panda to get speed bar to my Old Man Logan. I think my Old Man Logan can just kill this guy now. Yeah, I think he's just dead. Yeah, he's just dead. Okay. Easy cleanup. Does Panda not get his speed bar when he has exhaust or something? What was that all about? Or was it just Doc went so quickly because I have extra stealths? I'm not sure what happened. I don't care either though. So I spent the $40 on Oath, and I ended up getting her at 4 stars from those Daisy Chain Pity Orb bullshits. I'm gonna do the same thing to Man Thing and see if that's gonna be a trend. If it does become a trend, I assume they just nerf it, but maybe it's something we can take advantage of for now. But also, and let me say this, having the 3 stars on the new characters allows you to invest in them, right? It allows you to put the gold into them now, the training materials into them now, T4s into them now, so that when you do get the shards for them, boom, they're ready to go. I am so far behind on the necessary resources for a lot of characters. Because I couldn't get them unlocked in time, right? Do I use out of time here? I kind of feel like I should just use out of time here. I guess we'll just use out of time here. I don't love it, but we'll do it. Again, just doing it for the boys. I want to see what was used to hit this to start off with, because if it was something silly, I really got to right the ship. I don't care how people perform. I really don't. I just want it to, I want it to make sense. If it makes sense and you lose, fine. If it makes no sense and you lose, like, we need to figure out what we're doing here. Okay, so this makes no sense. This makes sense. Too small. Starnak doesn't exist. This guy's way too small to deal with this. The first attack made sense. The second attack was a hopeful cleanup, I guess. Okay. They also include awakening abilities with the new character offers to encourage people to spend money instead of acquiring characters. True, Steven. True. I'm the same, but I have all the characters unlocked for 2 weeks, but the lack of resources is crushing. Yeah. I will probably buy Man Thing instead of Corian for the Blade passive awakened ability. That makes sense. Yeah, because you're getting 10 for each. No, sorry, you're getting 50 for each $10 you spend, right? So that's probably going to kill the Skrull. See, this is the difference in Black Knights. You see what my giant Black Knight did? He 2-shot the Skrull. Not even close. Well, hold on. What the fuck? Why am I getting debuffs? None of my characters have taken a turn yet. Why did I get debuffs? Does she... Okay, hold on. Does Scientist Supreme have like a bazillion extra focus? What was that all about? Why did Lady Deathstrike start landing stuff? Did I black out? Did I take a turn and didn't realize it? I'm so confused. Why did I don't remember ever taking a turn, but then I was covered with debuffs. I'm actually so confused as to what the hell that was all about. Skrull came back, of course he did. Uh-oh. The Scientist Supreme Revive is real. Oh my god. I forgot that guy actually has a fucking stun. The Starbrand passive T4? I mean, that's a Cosmic Ghost Rider is when he does it. But no, it's not even a T4. If it is a T4, I have it. Okay, well, we'll see if we can get through this now. I'm not sure what that revive might have been, the nail in the coffin. I don't understand why the debuffs were landing. I'm so curious. Malice / Sue Storm being a potential Battle World boss. I don't know who the next Battle World boss is. I don't think it's that, though. Look. If you've read the old comics, this is what I kind of assume, okay? I kind of assume that if we ever are going to be getting Sue Storm in some sort of a battle ruled boss situation, it's gonna be as a summon from Doctor Doom. Why am I'm not getting charges anymore? He didn't go through 3 charges yet. I'm gonna lose this battle against 2 exhausts. Holy shit. He's not really taking much damage on his attacks here either. It's really annoying. And she just won't die. Like, I think it would be like the old Battle World storyline where Doctor Doom kind of like takes over Reed's life. I would assume it's something like that, and he summons in the Fantastic Four members that he kind of brainwashed into thinking he was the patriarch. I'm so confused as to what the hell happened in that fight. That was annoying as hell. Speakable. If you're a pass player, yeah, with the passes, yeah, I agree, 100%. As soon as I stopped buying the passes, man, did I ever feel it. Okay, well, we took out Armory, so this doesn't matter. Let me go over here and start digging this one out. Sorry for the cough. I feel like Nightcrawler goes first here. Okay, let's do High Mind Scroll here. Shit, it's already 11:40. I really gotta catch up. I gotta do this war. I gotta do Dark Dimension 7. I want to do some theory crafting. I want to make some videos to have them go over the weekend for like Crucible and Null and all that kind of stuff. I already have 2 videos out today, so that's fine. Yeah, I got a lot of work I need to get done. Taking too long focusing on thinking about this. All right, so we got an ability lock here. Once we go, the reason I go character offers above leaderboard events is because I think in a lot of situations he's gonna do some nasty shit, but she's gonna stun. I guess we just let him do his thing. Character offers lead to leaderboard success. Like when I bought the Annihilators, that really helped me have more success on those events, which led to me getting a lot of Purple ISO, which led to me getting Odin really fast, right? What do I do here? Let's just do the special, I guess. Sure, we're pushing lots of people. Hiya! Also, I think we're gonna have a spicy war today up against Super Troopers in Onslaught. And I got some secret sauce for them boys. Sounds good, Banner. I see your message. That's true, Coulter. Yeah, there was a weird overlap for some of them. Yeah, there's probably gonna be some really cool news today, if I had to guess. There's probably some cool news. A 3-diamond Black Knight. I don't think I have anything for this. No. If I had Captain Britain, this is an easy win, but I don't. Yeah, no Captain Britain equals no-go. Guardian, Spider-Man, Wolverine, Deadpool were the only ones good through and through. The movies? You thinking of someone else's chat midnight? I mean, you are still correct. You're still correct, though. True. Whoever you're telling that to, tell him I agree. Let's do something silly here. It's always fun to potentially take a loss for content. Oh no, my births. But Nightcrawler. Oh, Nightcrawler goes first. How did we... Oh, Gambit. Gambit pushed. Oh my god, Gambit pushed the Kate, which activated the taunt. I did not see that coming. Oh crap. Oh, crippity crap. This is unavoidable? No, it's not. It would get me energy so I can get the stun off. Okay. Wait, what? It is unavoidable? I thought it just can't be dodged. Anyway, this is unavoidable. Yeah. So let's get the stun here. Bam! Alright. We also have Nightcrawler unavoidable, so we're still gonna win. I mean, it was a giant punch down. But the Gambit ping was hilarious. Okay, so there goes one charge. She's not getting the speed bar, which is why I threw the stun on her, for anyone wondering. There we go. Nightcrawler ships charges. What kind of Halloween stuff would you guys like to see on the stream or in like war videos or whatever the case may be? Am I getting that $350 X-Men Lego? Are we talking about Legos right now or are we talking about a legendary character? Who do we think is going to be a $350 character? Valley Flying coming in with the raid. What up, Valley Maniacs? Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Oh, great. Super. Espialidocious Day. No, I butchered it. Lego? Like, I'm still confused. Are we talking about Legos right now? I'm going to try this. This is probably a stupid idea, but I want to try it. Can I do DD6/7 without Apocalypse? Yes. Well, 7? No, I don't think so. I mean, the characters you build up for DD7, you should be able to overlap a lot of them to help you get the Apocalypse unlock exercise. You want to work as much overlap as you possibly can. No, I think you did fine. I think it'd be okay. Alright, let's put the ability block over here, since Nightcrawler would have just thrown it off because we can't put trauma on him in this mode. Let's get Safeguard up, and then hopefully Iron Man doesn't get stunned. That's all we can hope for. Just not Iron Man stunned. Alright, that's probably good. So now we're going to push Hank super low, and then Black Bolt's going to burp him out of existence, right? Right? Is that what's going to happen? Oh, didn't get him quite low enough. Oh! Oh! God, but he's got it. Okay, hold on. I don't want to do AoE now. I don't want to do any AoE now. Okay. And then Black Bolt can get the kill on Forge. And then hopefully we can go on with our day. Unless Dormammu is going before Black Bolt, which would make me very sad. He's not. Okay, unavoidable. Boom. Forge perma-killed. Let's see if we can somehow win this now. Oh, God. The ability block here is not my favorite. Okay, wait, why didn't Hank get cleansed? He dropped. Why didn't he get cleansed? He should have been cleansed. Should he not have been cleansed? Am I crazy? Was it like, okay, oh, he was cleansed way late? What the frick? I was about to say, he should take his turn now. Drop bombs on him. But Black Bolt did get trauma, so he's not cleansed. No burps coming. Iron Man assist takes one Cyclops life off. We are in TROODLE. Troubled. We're in Troubled. We did not get the stun there. Okay, this should kill the Dorm. Yes! And the Cyclops. Good, good, good. Okay. 5v2. I don't like my odds, but I'll take him anyway. Let's go. Get a bunch of those dodges off. Good. Black Bolt, Black Bolt. Oh, he's got death proofs. Lame. Ooh, maybe the last hero called in will be Black Bolt here. No, I don't have the T4 and Hank Pym. We're in trouble. Oh, if Black Bolt is the next to go, it could be, we could have lined it up. Okay, so we don't want to attack him. We want Black Bolt to finish him off. Oh, well, now we can't. Way to go. Well, I guess way to go. Worked out. Worked out in the end. Who do you get priority unlocking, Mephisto or Odin first? Yeah, you're really going to want Mephisto for Dark Dimension 8. It's an absolute nightmare without it. All right, let me check this. Oh, that looks really cool. My son would love for us to build this together. My son would love this. November 1st, 330 bucks. I can't afford that. Although, oh man, no, that'd be super fun, but can't do it. I don't know why the notification is this late. What a value, Maniacs. Legos are insanely expensive. You know what me and my son did? For his birthday, he got a Mario Lego thing. I set up levels for him because it's just like, it gives you a bunch of pieces, and it's kind of like you make like, you know, like a Mario level, like the old school Marios. You kind of make like that. So I made him one of that, and every day he comes to me, Dad, can you make me a new level? Dad, can you make me a new level? And it, I don't know. I think I might start doing Legos because he just seems to be so invested in it. Mario, what? All right, I'm not talking to you guys anymore. I'm not talking to you guys. If you knew what I meant, you're being little bitches is what you're being, all right? You being little bitches is what you're being, okay? You guys are jerks. I hate you. Can I take this out? Could my spiders take this out? What up, Zach? I wonder if I have what it takes to take this out. I have Mephisto still to use. Oh, I can take it out of time. I got Mephisto. Right? Let's do like Mephisto with who is the question. Because we still got to survive a lot of the damage. Let's do Mephisto with risk free. True. CC battle coming up? No, there's not. I know, Shalister, I know. It's because I'm so used to having him on defense everywhere I play. What do I do here? Because I shouldn't land my debuffs, right? Volume level is real low? I'll turn up a little bit. It shouldn't be, though. That's the first time someone said that, Scott. It's either that or like Secret Defenders. I don't think Secret Defenders would take the opening hits from Cosmic Ghost Rider very good, though. I guess Spiders could do it, too. I don't know. Let's just try this. Screw it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh no, she's going first? 500 seconds. There's no chance she would have landed this before. I'm just gonna do this so we don't hit anybody. There you go. So she didn't actually hit anybody. There you go. I don't know why I don't have those two next to each other. Just do the special, sure. Put a taunt on Moon Knight, who's right beside my baby Moon Knight. Probably a really good idea, Dorky. Super smart. Safeguard protects us. That's good. Peggy's going to give them Safeguard. That's bad. They still... Okay, these guys don't. I should probably save it for one more turn. Do I let this fly? I had offense up. Yeah, we're gonna let these two fly. See if we can't kill the Cosmic Ghost Rider. Later, Starbrand. Dork. See if we can't kill the Peggy and the Cosmic Ghost Rider. Moon Knight damage is the real. Okay, good. Oh, this hurts. He keeps the immunity because of that too, huh? Pop one of these off. Okay. He still has offense out. Let's just let it fly, I guess. He's doing so little damage, my boy. Oh, but Captain America got wrecked. All right. Moon Knight did good. Yeah, you should definitely farm him up to 7 stars. Your raid teams, that is. We're just not using the Scientist Supreme alternate, which is kind of sad. I really wish I had Moon Knight beside, so he can get all the buffs that he's supposed to be getting from this. Okay. Baby Mephisto doing Baby Mephisto stuff. Okay, here we go. Oh, this can be counterattacked though, right? Yeah. Let's go for him for now, I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ, Lady Deathstrike. What the She just basicked him. She didn't even think about it. She ended his whole life with a basic. What? That was crazy. All right, well, she's gonna do it again. All right, here we go. Why are you attacking my alliance? Sorry, Nut, if that's what I'm saying. So what's the other AT that should keep firing them? Yes. I'm considering putting Mephisto with Alpha Flight in the raid rooms, minus Wolverine. Could you possibly talk me out of it or tell me a better place? So I think Odin would crush it. I need to look at Captain Britain. Delete that with Bifrost Odin? Yeah, that's possible too, because Bifrost gets so much speed. Well, wait, he won't get the speed bar, right? So Sylvie won't get the speed bar, dude. See, I'm not sure if that's gonna play out. They'd have enough buffs. North Star's global though, so he'll flip those buffs. There's not gonna be a cosmic character that goes first. Not a cosmic hero anyway. I'm not sure how it would play out. But I think there'd be lots of counters to pure Alpha Flight. I think you're probably looking at more. You want Orcus, some sort of Spider Society Orcus or Nice Soccer Team on defense with a very powerful plug and play character, and you don't want to keep North Star for your offensive use. Is where my head is at currently. Please, why are the BKs in the second legendary cosmic node? I think retaliate. It's broken, Hatham, and they're not going to fix it because other people had to deal with it already. The good news is those Black Knights are so nerfed from what they're supposed to be. They're not putting trauma. They're not hitting for nearly as hard as their life should make them. I don't even think they do bleeds or heal block. So it's a non-factor, is what it should be. Is Night Stars Orcus going to be the equivalent to Spider Society and Old Man Logan Trials for Shadow King? I think so, Nick. And I think the only way they could make that happen, Steven brought this up, is if they make it so you need global villains and there is like a equip raid tag. And as soon as there is equipped global villains and a raid tag, and that could be the difference between placing high and placing low, in the event, Orcus will demolish Cabal. Even if there is a CC tag thrown on, which I think there will be, because it's Illuminati, right? One more attack? I mean, I got more than one. Let's go here. What do I have? I have spiders left. Spiders probably lose this, right? Spiders, I assume, lose this. I don't have Undying built yet. God Ember Doom. If Sue Storm is ever going to be a boss in Battleworld, I assume it's because he's summoning her in. That would be my assumption. Complete random guess. This is a small one. No Noir. I wonder if my spiders could just survive all the damage that this does. I mean, these guys are big. I wonder. They're not very small. It's just, she's just tanking the power level. What am I doing? Let's do this one. I can do this one with just some random bullshit. I have 29 built. Let's use them. Screw off Emma. Braun. Boring. You basic. Yeah, let's use Juggernaut. I kind of want to use my Undying. They're not built at all, but I want to use them anyway. Where's Zim? The non-red starred one. Let's get after it. I really want to level them, but I need to level my Mephisto the last 10 levels. Then I'm going to unlock Nimrod with this event, so I'll need to level him, and then I'm going to unlock Blades, and I'll need to level him. Damn it. So many things to level. And as someone who's not buying the pass of this account, it sucks. All right, here we go. Give me them buffs. Does he do trauma when he's alone? No. Yeah, he does. Okay. He also eviscerated the enemy there. Galacticus. That could be fun. Okay, so Undying would have done this on their own. I want to see the damage this does. He's at 4 charges. Hitting the defense down. He's 3/3. Level 97, gear to 18. $2.6 million. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh god, purple geared Zim gets it done. Oh no. Contact support. Looks like King B with a Fez. Hey, he does. Okay. I'm just gonna try it. Screw it. Let's YOLO this shit. Let's YOLO this shit. Whoop, this is not the character team. I was trying to grab the Weapon X. Do I want Archangel? I don't have... I also want to build Strange up for this, but he's not there yet. Where is he? Yeah. Not yet. That switched teams on me? Yeah, it did, didn't it? She looks pretty cool. I think she looks pretty cool. I like the details in her face. I don't think the hair needs to be standing up the entire time. I think it should stand up when she's doing an ability. We'll see how she looks in game, I guess. If she's irradiating a glow the entire time, then I guess it's fine. Oh, Archangel got fucked. Sabretooth. Yeah, I'll let him hit me. I don't care. Boop. Okay, let's stun you now. Stun with trauma. Because of course. Okay, everyone's dead. Nothing matters anymore. Punch downs are great. Bloop. Bloop. The 2-star unlock seems positive for the community. Oh, is Scarlet's 2-star? I didn't even look. That's a really good thing if that's true. That to me screams free-to-play or getting a 2-star. It screams that to me. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to make a very bold prediction. Scarlet Witch free-to-play 2-star, easy unlock. 3-star, probably not. Zim was like that. Yeah, correct. Juggernaut, I think, started at 3-star. We don't got nothing for that. Can a giant spider society randomly beat this? Probably not, right? But a Doom Dorm team with Red Hulk and Pre-Taunt could probably get it done. Boil on data mine. What is... How effective is 2-star zombie Wanda gonna be? I mean, stop speed bar. Same thing as Captain Britain, probably. Shadow King 6-star. I don't believe it. I'm gonna just try this. I don't know. Out of options, out of cares. Let's go. This will be my last attack. We have lost a couple wars recently to efficiency, which is trash and sucks, but it's not because of one random loss. It's because people not attacking or not using their brains. Org is difficulty 3 and we're only getting 200 points after completing a node. Is that true, King Tut? If you could record that somehow and share that. All right, let's see what happens. Boom, boom. All right, we're just going to go right for the Red Hulk because obviously we just need to kill him before he does anything. Okay, well, Green Hulk's dead. Something tells me that this is going to work out just fine for me. Could be wrong, though. Oh, there's the full heal. Do I just go for ult? You know what? I'm just going to go for kills across the board instead of trying to tunnel down the Red Hulk because I just don't think that's going to work out for me. And if it's just me versus Red Hulk, even with his battlefield effect up, I think I'm okay with that. Right? There's probably been no response yet? Okay. So the battlefield effect does work against us. We are taking a lot of damage. Dude, he's taking his 3rd turn in a row? Fuck off. What are you, a fucking standing doom ult? Get the fuck out of here. Get a slow on him. Big hit. And we got him done. Perfect. What amazing things I'll let you know as soon as I can. Alright, send me your screenshots, King Tut. In the Discord, you can ping me in the general chat, or if you know how to navigate Discord, you can see just my name and DM me. True. True, Bobo. I would have used spiders here, but I guess what I did is fine. Oh, random accounts got it. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully the boys will wake up. Let me see our attack stuff. Let's so my alliance attacks. We have a lot of people sitting at 0. Okay. All right, let's go do some Dark Dimension. I don't want to spend too much time Dark Dimension, so I'll probably just take whatever I get on the first hit. We're on node 2. I threw a couple of attacks at it yesterday, just teams I had left over, because I wanted to set up their cooldowns so it's just easier for me to start. It's kind of weird. I'm on my 2nd run of Dark Dimension 7, but I can't use Mephisto because he's not level 100. Rip. Rip. But when he's done, he's done. He still needs all of his T4s, though. No, he's got 1 T4 on. I think he's got the ult on right now. He needs all of his other T4s, which I think includes his bid passive to put exhaust on everybody instead of just primary, right? I need to get that on him ASAP. Let's take the speed up off of you. Oh, frick, we hit the Weaver. And 29 is going to give speed bar. Oh, okay, well, hold on. You know what? I'm going to start with the special. Let's ability block the Weaver. I can't believe that pushed my Apocalypse. It's kind of crazy. She's got an ability block. Oh, sorry, she's got a vulnerable. Let's get a double tap on her. Full Organs and DDA Global Hero are shaving years off my life. Really? I thought it would be like a really good one. I don't know who's doing what. I'm gonna assume she's gonna be annoying. Let's get another stud on the Weaver. That's a piss off. Wait, I lost my revive somehow. Let's throw the ult. Screw it. I want to heal my old man Logan up. Okay, good stuff. Let's rewind over here. Ulting now would feel horrendous, so I'm not doing that. I'd probably bleed out you're stunned. You do a lot of damage. Can we get you killed? Not save Orcus members. Oh, fucking. Does he only ever ult? Does he only ever ult? Actually, is Weaver dead? I think my Vol's dead. That is. Oh, why does it not tell you these things? If she's dead, I'm resetting. I really don't want. Okay, she's dead. I'm resetting. He only fucking ults. I need them to have a legend on the goddamn screen when they do stuff like that. There needs to be a pull-out bar on the right side that highlights when a character is doing something out of the ordinary. And when you open it, it takes over your screen like the menu does, and it says, look out, Big Time here is always going to use his ultimate, and 299 here is always going to use his ultimate. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, it pops up pre-wave. I think it still does. It just doesn't pop up every pre-wave. It only pops up the first time you enter the node. Wait, Old Man Logan didn't flip this Korg stuff. That's crazy. He missed. Oh, she has a charge up. Oh, I did not realize that. Okay, well, let's do one of these. Probably should have stunned the Weaver, but we're going to settle for this. She used her stun ability. Her stun ability one-shot my Apocalypse. I hate Dark Dimensions. I don't know why people like them. I don't know why people celebrate Dark Dimensions the way they do. I think it's the worst game mode ever. It's just a necessary evil to force extreme roster management and resource blitzing to get a great character. I get it has to exist. That's fine. I just don't know why people celebrate it. Get the most gold. So Ross, to get the most gold, I farm the gold nodes. In the Nexus hard campaign, in the Heroes hard campaign, when I need gold, that's what I farm the most. I have noticed they've been giving us a lot of extra gold now. But my advice is never, ever, ever stop characters until they're level 100. If you're going to level character up halfway, do it all the way. The good news is coming. I will tell you when I'm allowed. Okay, so she does have a charge. So this is just gonna straight up miss. Why didn't she have a charge the last time? True, Ivan, true. Hello, my love. What's up? Oh, thanks, sweetie. Oh my god, it is lunchtime. I love you. You're the best. Are we watching? Hey. You watching Agatha tonight? Love you. Okay. News is coming when it would normally come. Other than no timer in the game mode, I like figuring out the best attack strategy to try and one-shot the nodes. It just sucks that it's made solely to be a challenge for one character. There are some good things that you could say about Dark Dimensions. I can concede that. I think there just is better ways to organize it, in my opinion. I guess is my complaint. But I'm also a very selfish, traumatic person, so I'm probably projecting every little issue that I have personally into some like fuck this mode sort of mentality. Thorky mom is pregnant? No, she's not pregnant. But she brought me McDonald's, which is crazy. I haven't had McDonald's in a hot minute. We had a rough night. I don't know who is here for the opening, the monologue we gave about the night last night, but we had a rough night with some sick kids. I got a drink too. Hold on. Did I get some sort of like Fruitopia or something? I haven't had Fruitopia in forever. Sprite. Perfect. That feels good in my throat, actually. What is she getting? I got fries and I got a McDouble. Had sick kids, up coughing and dog puking. Yeah. It's never fun seeing the kids, the people that you love the most that can't help themselves get sick, right? That's true for young, for old, for everyone in between. I'm going to eat this burger, though, because I am hungry. So I'm going to mute myself and turn it off and just enjoy the DD7 gameplay. I'm going to be back in 30 seconds. And I'm back. Bro, it's been so long. That was so good. I feel the inside of my body yelling at me, but it was so good. Get another expose out. Team expose coming in clutch. We're just missing Thanos endgame, but you know, it is what it is. Burger stood no chance. I've been hungry, man. It was a long ass night. Let me tell you. All right. Yeah, let's stun him, I guess. I seals the deal. I'm getting a burger. Yeah, I know, right? Bro, can I get a sponsorship, McDonald's? Small streamer love. You know what it is. Even more exposed to him too. You'd love to see it. This game sucks, but you know what, Baka? You don't suck. How's it going, buddy? It's been a hot minute, huh? I think we're gonna one-shot this node and then move on to the next one, which is nice. I do on Sunday. All right, so we're ready on our exposed stuff. Oh, another one dropped in. Flat out, good. All right, flippy time. Especially on that big time Spider-Man. Love the flippy. Uh-oh. That hit so hard. Do you think it's worth putting Gear 219 on Vault at this point? No, probably not. I will do it for Dark Dimension 8. And I did it for this account on Dark Dimension 7. But until we know that she's getting a rework, probably not, no. Unfortunately. 700 cores a day for 3 days to get Odin before the milestones ended. My ass hurts. Oh, Baka, that's trash, man. But you got 7 red stars in your Odin, so that's awesome. BK Purple ISO Fortifier? Yes. The Fortifier ISOs give even more life, I believe. That is the barrier on him is annoying. There's something wrong with his code, and I don't know if they'll ever admit it, or I don't know if we'll ever be able to find it. His bleed damage from his passive is not the same bleed damage you would get from any other source in the game. No idea why, no idea what it is, but it's not the same. I need another villain so that it's a 60% meter rewind instead of whatever this is. Here, let's kill here. Yes, Valve was why. That's why I will, even though it's a waste of resources, I will probably be bringing Valve myself. But from a resource perspective, I don't think it's the right call. If that makes sense. I don't want him to do anything. He's going to hit super hard. They're all going to hit super hard. I don't like where I'm at right now. BK bugged because Scopely is bad at programming. I think that's probably right. But also, in the same breath, I don't think we want Black Knight Bleeds to represent the amount of damage that they should probably do on his passive. Because he's mostly a defensive character now anyway, right? And he's already smacking. Val was fine at Gear Tier 18? Interesting. So Gear Tier 18, but the purple ISO? That's fair. Talking about him ignoring summons? Ah. Wait, he's ignoring summons now? So he's not burning his retaliates on it? He used to. What did they do to break it? I think we're pretty good on cooldowns here for the next node. Even though the next node's gonna suck butt. Since the last DC season. What did they do that would change his kit? Like, that's so weird. Okay, that 200 T4 is going directly into Mephisto as soon as we're done here. Reported it, but still ignores Mysterio. That's so lame. Hypes for Battle World yet? Not yet. I gotta go over that null kit. I don't even know what that null kit is. The boss kit? Yes, I play tested it. I didn't really pay attention to what he was doing. I just wanted to get a feel for it. Baka. Probably true. We'll see how free-to-play can mesh with non-free-to-play in Battle World. It's going to be interesting. Isn't it fun that Red Hulks get the safeguard even though we have Apocalypse? Isn't that super fun? I'm having a lot of fun. Are you guys having a lot of fun? I should be trying to kill Nightcrawlers, right? It always feels like they're trying to rip spenders and non-spenders away from each other. I'm not sure why. Platooning? Oh. What are they calling it? What is that thing they're doing called? Like sending that on missions. What word are they using for that? It's on the tip of my tongue. Why can't I remember it? What are they calling that? I got to go to the website and take a look. Spec Ops, thank you. Yeah, Spec Ops thing. That's what you're talking about, right? Please don't kill Apocalypse here. Thank God. Can I kill him here? He looks like 60%. Very nice. Oh no. Oh, Vol, you had the revive. What are you doing? You're supposed to live. Let's see if we can kill the Red Hulk. Okay, Kevrak, I'm not sure if you're in chat right now, but I'm reading your stuff. Sometimes people go at each other, and I just have to sit here and just be like, all right, whatever you guys want to do, leave me out of it. My Apocalypse just got one shot. That's not cool. Aw, we don't have Mephisto, so Forge could revive the Nightcrawler if I'm not careful. He's ability block now, at least. Ooh, take these charges off. He's got 2 ability blocks. I'm gonna try and kill the Red Hulk here. Fuck it. I'd rather have to re-kill the Nightcrawler than deal with this shit again. He's gonna bleed out. Okay. Platooning sounds like it's just Spec Ops. Yeah. Spec Ops, more steps. Okay, so we don't want to leave Sunspot alive. We don't want to leave Nightcrawler alive, right? I kind of want to die soon. Before the Forge gets to bring people back, kind of thing. Alright, we're done eating. Sorry about that, guys. Normally I don't eat on stream. I just starve until like 4 o'clock. Can Skrull ult? No, huh? Gotta kill Forge. He doesn't have ability block anymore, so he has to die or get controlled again. Stun will do it. Watch these 3 somehow beat the rest of this node. There's no Spec Ops for the boss, I don't think. The thing about battle rules, it looks like everyone can contribute a certain amount of points, and there's a set amount of Spec Ops you could do. So the uber duper competitive alliances, what they're gonna have to do is have all of their members contribute the maximum amount of points that you're possibly allowed to do, right? While at the same time also be doing the platoon members, or I'm using your word now, Not platoon members. Using the Spec Op members that is also required of them. So it's going to be like, how does free-to-play manage to do that? I want to keep him controlled. Is this guy touching him? It looks like he is, right? Good. Good. Oh, well, that didn't control him for very long. Okay. I don't want to leave this Red Hulk alive either. Although this one being alive isn't the end of the world, I guess. Oh, we got a stun. We're clutching it. There's gonna be alliance rankings for Battle World like we have with Raid. They did say something about leaderboards in that video, right? So that to me says yes. So we're gonna die on the Apocalypse wave, which is next, right? That's fine. Then we'll beat this tomorrow. I'm okay with that. Okay. Try and get Skrull abilities up a little bit more, I guess. I'll try and do as much damage as I can to the Quicksilver. If Astro Kit's coming for soon, I don't know the Astro Kits yet. I have not seen them. So no idea. Oh, come on. That just ruins everything. I'll put Expose here. Because I don't want the Quicksilver to get safeguarded when this Apocalypse gets to go, I guess. Let's put Slow on everybody. Oh, putting Slow on Quicksilver is a horrible thing, but that's okay, I guess. We'll stun him. What up, George? Well, man, I want to stay live longer than I normally do. The problem is always, I just have so many responsibilities with the kids. I feel so blessed that I actually get to do this as a job that's somewhat comparable to what I used to do, because I get to do so much more with my kids than I otherwise would, which is awesome. Wow, it looks like we're actually going to kill the Quicksilver. That's gigantic. That's super crazy awesome. Wait, should I be greedy then? Oh, this is a 4 red star Skrull. He's a baby. He's just a wee lad. Let's alt, I guess? Sure. Play more important than you guys? It's close. It's close. And I would totally say that if I wasn't streaming right now, too. I promise. Alright, so no safeguard on the Apocalypse this time, but mega damage. Striker attack one-shots that Skrull. Are we surprised? Are we? Let's see if Old Man Logan can solo this. Stun trauma for the Apox, so he's not going to heal up. We'll probably die here, but I think we're going to get the Apocalypse, which is amazing. Hilarious. Also, looks like my Nightcrawler might even get his special back up. Did he say Cosmic? Should I bring Gladiator or Void Knight? Definitely Gladiator. Ignore me. Definitely Gladiator. Oh, hey, another wave dropped in. That's not great. There's a Forge here. He's going to revive somebody. Hey, that's not okay. He's going to revive one of the early Nightcrawlers. I don't want to waste my stun on him. I'm trying to kill this Apocalypse. That's annoying. Killed somebody over there, too. That's kind of cool. Oh, my God. Nakia nearly one-shot me. Nightcrawler got his stun back up. I'm going for it. Screw it. Let's see how far we can get. Let's see how far we can get. We're going to be on the last wave, so I assume that no matter what, we'll be able to clear it tomorrow, right? I got to assume. Alright, Apocalypse dead. Let's kill a Moon Knight, right? No, let's do... Moon Knight's gonna bleed out. Does Nightcrawler have his ult? I need a Nightcrawler ult. Okay. Stun the Forge, because we have to. This would be crazy if we just three-manned the entirety of this goddamn wave. Or node, rather. Just because Old Man Logan's a stupid character. Ah! Cyclops hit me with the Unibeam. Oh no. Okay, Nightcrawler's dead. Okay, yeah, so we're not getting through this, but we did damn well. We did damn good, though. She's got a vulnerable. Let's see if we can get a little bit extra speed off of her. The problem is I can't let this Forge revive the Nightcrawler. I guess I could, I just don't want to. Also, I think I could clean this node up. Which I don't want to do, because I don't want to do any more Dark Dimension, but I guess I will. Holy shit! Phyla fell. My lordy lord. He survived. That's crazy. He's surviving all these hits. Now we get to go stun this guy again. Get rickety wrecked. No reviving for you, buddy. No more vulnerables to hit into, though. So I gotta somehow make sure this Forge doesn't get a revive off. Everyone else is slowly gonna take a lot of bleed damage, but I'm pretty sure we're kind of fucked. Oh, finally they'll one-shot me. Okay. Well, he's gonna get to do another stun, unless he dies, right? But he'll get to do another stun before Forge goes. Again, unless he dies, which is, I think is acceptable at this point. Oh my god, here we go. Oh man, Logan's soloing shit. Again. I could probably clean this up with a different team, right? Worst case scenario. Phyla dead. He now has ability block. That's hilarious. This game is truly funny. The stun here would be wasted, but I need the revive. He's gonna get enough energy to ult again, I guess. Yeah, Old Man Logan doesn't make sense. I feel like they should be able to watch this content and be like, wait a minute, this shouldn't be happening. Maybe we don't know what we're doing. Oh, he died, oh no! Oh, we're actually kind of screwed now. Okay. Okay, ouch, ouch. 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 Oh, we finally died. Okay. Oh, they heard me. They heard me. They hit the switch. They were watching. They're like, shit, we can't let people see this. Worst case, Ontario, you clean it up with a different team. What do you got against Ontario? What are you from Alberta or something? Sounds about right. I lived both in Alberta and Saskatchewan. In my oil rigging days. So let's not use anybody from city. Right? Maybe we don't use anyone from global too? I don't know if these guys will get it done, to be honest. Why does it keep snapping back? This is so annoying. Full Annihilators. Let's go, baby. And then with Red Hulk. Because why the F not? I think I'm just gonna let him do his ult, the Forge. Oh, I could ability block him. Could steal his charges. Sure. I live in Montreal right now, but I grew up in the West Coast. Ah, fair enough. So you are super dumb, Montreal, dumb, 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 dumb. The French, rawr, dumb. That's actually unironically what some people would do. People are weird, man. Oh no, that's not a good ability block. Yeah. It's a ability block here. Yeah. Turn me to rewind here. God damn it. Calling in mind controls for characters that are offense down is not as fun. I guess a ability block over here, maybe? I gotta stun this Gambit before he kills my guy. Here, that's good. Good. Just keep mind control and trying to get ability blocks. 50% ability block works quite well. Just basic here. Let's get a stun because he keeps doing his at a turn bullshit too. Bam. Get out of here, Forge. Nobody likes you. Alright. Cool. Annihilators do a good job. Red Hulk, 4 Red Star Red Hulk, not so much. Also, I used Red Hulk special, so that was really stupid of me. I don't care though. We'll just suffer the first legendary node at this point. I think this is gonna be good. How much does a level jump of 80 to 95 cost? Like 12 million or something like that, right? It's quite a bit. Worth every penny. Oh, you taunted? Get out of here. Just basic here. Try and keep him rewound as much as possible. Ugh. God, Gladiator's so OP. We're doing no damage, though. My lord. Has he announced the Hawkeye rework yet? Not yet. But you know that if that ever was the case, how pumped I would be? I would definitely put something crazy in the title for everybody. Let's say you were in Arena and some guy shows up with a baby Mephisto and you wanted to take him out. What would you use? Asking for a friend. I would just let that guy live happily in his little spot. I think he's just relaxing and hanging out and just doing his thing. I'd probably just leave him alone. Are we really getting the level increase for 110 and skipping 105? Where did that come from? I've not heard about that. Normally it's by 5s. I think it'd be really weird if they jumped up by 10. Or, I guess, all that would show is that there is an insane amount of gold in the Kraken economy, gold and trading materials, and that's the fastest way they could drain it is by making 2 level caps at once. Alright, City. Yeah, I don't need Craven for this. Fuck, I don't want to do this all day, though. We're just going to take whatever we get here. If we don't one-shot it, I don't care. Because Global's going to suck anyway. And I can't bring a full Cabal up, I don't think. Oh, the pass. Oh, sorry about that. There's Krakens in the billions. My count is closing in on 1 billion. There is the binary maximum. It's like 2.14 billion or something like that. There's people that are sitting at that. Why no full Cabal? I just didn't have the right gear for it. That's all. She has vulnerables? Can I get that stuff pulled off of her via assist? I don't even have Peter. I don't even have Peter on my team. Why did I think I was gonna get an assist? Wow, get rickety wrecked. Little special. Okay. Some bleeds. I guess I use Noir as like a burn attack because I don't have his ultimate up. I don't have anything available. Cool. We're just going to regain cooldowns. Going to 150 next. The next level jump will be 50 level increments. There you go. That's what's up. Now we're getting spicy. Ooh. That was a nasty chain attack. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the right cooldown set up for this. I must have used them on like the second note or something because I wasn't thinking. But that's okay. We'll just let this finish. Oh, Vulture got stunned? I was wondering why he didn't get enough speed to like kick ass yet. Betamax's golden Scopely had to essentially give him a line of credit to make up for it. Some of the things that they have to do for their silly mistakes when it comes to the Kraken economy is funny. Like how it's like Beta had every single character max stars, so they had to give him Old Man Logan 3 diamonds. Then everyone was like, "Fuck!" Okay, so everyone was pissed except for the people that had to face me in Crucible. There was probably 1 or 2 people that were all butthurt about it, people that had to face me in Crucible, but everyone else just like, ah, whatever. One character will figure it out. It's in a room for a while. I heard something about game files only allowing characters up to level 100 or something like that. So if that is something that they have in their initial spaghetti code, I wonder if we would see like a level crunch. Like it de-levels everybody to a certain level and then, oh god, Vulture. Oh, you're still alive, okay. Do I get an attack? I need my Vulture to take a turn here. Good. 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 Good heal, Vulture. Appreciate you, buddy. Let's get these kills. Keep fueling this Vulture, bub. Boop. In the first round, DD3 on the last 4 city nodes. 3-man spiders. Peter B, Penny, Noir just walked over the top of the nodes. And I think it's happening again in the second round. There you go. That's awesome. Yeah, spiders are stupid. They're so broken but overpowered. In a fun way for people that get to use them. Fuck, I knew he was going to dodge, but I figured I'd better go for it anyway because he's going to kill me. Ah, he didn't dodge this one. Dork. Get gone. Get good, nerd. Where would you even say Kraken cutoff is? Spenny, how would you say top 100 are Krakens? 500, such as 1,000 still qualify? There's levels to Krakens. We know the leader of the player voice, or the former leader, she was dropping like five grand a month. I know people that would spend a lot less than that I would still consider Krakens. Typically, I think, correct me if I'm wrong here, guys, I think the cutoff for Whale is 500, which is crazy, right? That is an insane amount of money. I think the crack off for Whale is 500, and after that, you start getting into shades of Kraken, is what I would say. Kraken cutoff is 21 TCP, says Ceci. Yeah, it all depends on what your definition of Kraken becomes, I suppose. What kind of jobs does Fields work for? Probably business owners, lawyers, doctors, whatever the case may be. Any adult that doesn't have kids. Not any adult. A decently employed adult that doesn't have kids and has the willingness to spend. Let's say. TW is minus 400 a month. Well, he's not a Kraken then. He's a baby whale. He's basically a beluga. What if we could prestige our characters, set them back to 0 shards, and level them back up to permanent 10% stat boost? That'd be kind of cool. Visually changed to my last raid team for approximately 10 minutes. No kids here? There you go. Shalster coming through. But I don't believe every single time he from across the world say, "That's right, son. Get wrecked, son." Everybody he faces. Baby T-Dub is the deep blue sea. So wild, swim so free. Exactly. I love that song. I used to sing that song to the boys. The news is not yet. There's like 6 boys financially. True. Makeup is crazy. That's how spending bracket was defined. 0 free to play. 1 to 50 is minnow. 50 100 is small fish. 100 to 500 is dolphin. 500 to 2500 is whale. No, that's no. No, I don't agree with that. Anybody spending over $500 a month is a Kraken. There's just different levels of Krakenism. True, Shawster. They are making you the bully of the world. I'm not sure, Kale. I'm not sure. I know a lot of people were saying it, and then when they went to go and attack, it has something to do with, like, when you go from one mode to another. Something really silly like that. Okay, I really don't want to do global today. I'm super hopeful we die here. As funny as that is. What's the news about? You'll have to wait and see. It was Raid 2 Arena. Yeah. That's what I'm hearing they're having some sort of issues with for some reason. Alright, let's go for it. Let's try and kill the Void Knight and the Red Goblin before we end this. Get some bleeds. Fuel the Robbie. Robbie, do you have your ult up, big guy? You don't? Oh, but Pav does. Later, Goblin. You will not be missed. Wow, we got 0. Okay, we got 1 chain attack to the Goblin. I was about to say, I was about to lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Anybody who spends more than my mortgage certainly counts as a Kraken. Yeah. Is the news to do with Marvel Strike Force? Well, I'm streaming under the Marvel Strike Force tag, so it would be really poor taste if it wasn't. Penny just obliterated that wave. My lordy lord. They'll bleed out. Let's save the Vulture energy. At least I assume she's going to bleed out. I've not done CC room ideas yet. No, I want to do that today too. Okay. Ooh, this is nice. I'm glad the Greg spawned where he did. Free kills, baby. Let's get those death proofs off. Oh, I put it. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm a-okay with that, actually. You know what? I'm kind of okay with this, too. Kind of okay with doing another kill. Good stuff. Yeah, I'll go for the kill here. There are people that can't afford mortgage to spend on this game. Yeah, there's definitely some, you know, inappropriate spending that people do, but that's going to happen everywhere in the world. And some people, you're never going to be able to control how people do their stuff, right? I always like to advocate, always spend within your means. But who knows if that ever gets through or not. I just want to keep fueling the Vulture, I guess. I think Vulture is probably close to his ult. This AoE? No. 3 positives. Let's clear the defense up here. Let's get a bleed over here. They're rolling back character release method, giving everyone a 3-damn Captain Britain's apology. I'm getting a lot of messages of a completely different take, guys, that people who normally don't spend so much and end up buying Captain Britain are really upset that he's going to be unvaulted this early. Because the Juggernauts and the Zombie Iron Man, they were vaulted for around 6 months before we got a second unlock for those characters. And then we got a second free-to-play option, which definitely doesn't max it out, right? I don't think we're going to get Captain Britain maxed out either. But there are some spenders who do feel like they got basically jebaited by Scopely's past practices and what they did this time. Let's get the bleeds up here. Zug and Zims are bad comparisons. Yeah, I don't know how to take it. I understand where those people are coming from. Look, the person who messaged me in the Discord, I gave the feedback. Yeah, that's all. I gave the feedback. It is like people are going to be walking away with if you buy the passes, I think if they don't change the shard amounts, which with this complaining, I actually am a little bit worried that they weren't going to change the shard amounts for Captain Britain. even as a pass, I think like if you didn't have him unlocked and you buy the passes, you go hard, you're farming the candy store. Like I think you could possibly, from everything happening, maybe walk away with a 5-star Captain Britain, maybe. And it's gonna cost you passes. It's gonna cost you a shit ton of cores. Like it's not free by any stretch of the imagination, right? I don't think anyone who didn't already have Captain Britain unlocked and at least 5 stars is gonna have him maxed out and be able to benefit from diamonds and all that kind of stuff. So I actually don't at all think it's the same sort of thing. Vaulting is bad for the game. There's a reason they don't give definitive time limits and stuff like that. Don't give definitive time limits and stuff like that, right? I think my penny's about to die. It's kind of sad. Ooh, well, she's gonna get one of these off at least. Those who Captain Britain have had 3-month advantage over those without. Yeah, and it's been a big advantage in Crucible. I don't think we should downplay the severity of the advantage Captain Britain has been. Spenders for greater exclusivity than Zugs and Zins for 3 months. They did get greater exclusivity for 3 months because there was 0 free-to-play unlock method, right? Another guy? Damn. Bye, Penny. You did your best, girl. I think this is it for you, though. What is the chance that... Okay. Well, it's not 100% chance, but he definitely did it. Damn it. We are one-shotting the city section, even though we did not have cooldowns ready. Spiders, Vulture, Robbie, you guys are too good. You're just too great a power in this world to be denied, I guess. I don't think they were going to unvault him, and then this legendary run just took too long to manifest, because I think Battle World delays is what I would assume. I'm 450 shards away from a 7-7 Captain Britain. If you buy, if they don't change the amount of shards that are traditionally in the passes, that's 200 right there. You would have to go super hard on the store. You would have to do refresh the store. You'd be having to get lucky with his spawns in the store. And then, like, who knows how much they're going to give away on his event return? Are we guaranteed the unlock there? Are we going to get 100 shards from the return of his event? Are we going to get 40 shards? Are we going to get 50 shards? What is the actual amount we're going to get? That's all in question, right? They'll probably return offers for him as well. Well, the thing is, it's not like zombies. So you got to look at it in its totality, because exactly what Steven said is right. The zombies were unlockable, free to play. They were. So Captain Britain, in that sense, had the most exclusivity of any character since Omega Red. I'm trying to find Cabal. I wonder if I can actually pull the trigger on this shit. Nope. What are we missing? Yeah, we're missing the good stuff. Oh, we're missing all the good stuff. Okay, well. Okay, I guess we're just going to go in with the old global team we had before. Good news is, it's not going to be much more Dark Dimension gameplay going on. Do I do Dawkin? Do I do Panther? I'm going to do Dawkin because I think he's maxed out. Yeah, let's do Dawkin. Oh, well, Nightcrawler's dead. I don't want to use cores. Do I have enough heals to bring one character back? I do not. Suck it, Nightcrawler. You suck. Let's see if we can get Sunspot some charges by putting him directly next to Black Knight. Super smart of me. Ben, it's not Krakens that care. Let me tell you, it's people that normally wouldn't spend the amount that they spent on Captain Britain to get Captain Britain. It's those people that complain. It's not the Krakens. I don't think it matters, guys. The people that bought Captain Britain, they're going to have him maxed out. I strongly think Captain Britain is going to play a pivotal role in the legendary event. I don't see a world where that's not the case. Does that make sense? Or am I talking crazy? I'm sure there's going to be equip this Crucible rules, and there's going to be absolutely insane characters like scrolls and everything. And if you don't have Captain Britain, you might be able to get through it But you might have to turn a bunch of rules off. Ear infection? Yeah, I think my boy's got ear infections. Ooh, observing men died. That's good. Hey, we're getting kills. That's good. I would love to get one more charge on Sunspot if possible. Why is my Black Knight one-shotting people? What's going on? Did he just one-shot people? I'll save the ult. I'll save the ult. Will I save the ult? I'll save the ult. Yeah, but there's a difference between like the reality that the difference in spenders and the disagreements that they have, and the status quo. Like the big crack is like, I don't think anybody in Onslaught gives a shit that Captain Britain's coming back. Maybe one or two people tops. Nobody else gives a shit. Okay, that's it for... I'm so glad it's over. Also, we got a bunch of gold, right? Did I do this shop yet? I did, but I didn't have any gold for this. I don't know if I want to keep spending gold in the candy store, though. I have too many characters to level. 2 of these give me 100 milli. Okay. 100 million so I can keep spending the candy store right now. Let's fucking go! Oh my god, streamer luck, let's fucking go! I'm the best! I called that shit. Hey, Scopely, came in clutch, good job. Thank you for watching the stream and supporting, but you should still fucking sub to the channel, Scopely. Come on. Come on! Paid actor. Yeah, thank you, Pathfinder. Let's fucking go! We get my candy now. Let's fucking go. You're welcome, Dork. Thanks, Ceci. Thank you. Thank you, Godfather Ceci. I can't stand you. Okay, so we should definitely be buying as many training materials as we possibly can. 6,000. Give me my Crucible payout so I can buy this. Okay, so I did my shops already. How many training materials do I actually have to play around with, though? Ceci takes care of his 100 friends. True, true. Can I do Scientist Supreme? Oh. I can do Scientist Supreme. Maybe I do Scientist Supreme with Lady Deathstrike instead of Black Knight. How much? I can't do both. Okay. Luck and streamer luck. True, true. Can I put one more level on him? We don't have the training materials. All right. Scopely, can you now introduce an orb that gives 100 million L4 training modules and then let me get the first crack at it, okay? Please. Please. Did I go back to spamming this account? Nope. Oh, wait. I need to do this. How much do we have? Oh, I can do 2 of them. Good, good, good. Get this shit out the way because I need to start saving for... God, I need to start saving for the raid teams. Night Stalkers and Orcus. Okay, and now I think we're done. I'll check raids and make sure I'm where I need to be, but I think I did all that this morning. Okay. Everything else looks good enough. Did they update the rooms yet? There's an event just for raiding, right? So I should probably just throw all my teams for an L. We got the battle raids parts done. I do not have Blade unlocked. I do not have Oath unlocked. I definitely don't have Man Thing. I think I'm close to Blade, though. But it looks like boys are going to get him maxed out anyway. Oh, I don't have enough cores to open that orb anyway. Five blob shards. I'm the best. Oh, there's my Nimrod unlock. Fuck. Well, once we get the last 5 levels on Mephisto, we'll hard swap to Nimrod. I have enough gold to level up all the characters. Now I just need all the training materials. Okay, well that's half the battle. Need a hand? What a joke of an event. I did this right. Good. Where did I end? Platinum 2. But where did I end season-wise? 6,720. That's not bad. So I'm gonna get this 4,800. Not bad. Wait, 4,800 versus 5,600. That's barely a difference. It's like 800, I guess. I'm buying the gold orbs in the arena store. The training modules. Yeah, I'm buying the training modules. Nine points behind. We gonna match. They didn't change the rooms yet, right? No, I still haven't changed the rooms yet. Okay. This is a new background, right? This is kind of sleek. I like this. We have a bigger Mephisto. And Mason's trying to kill us. We would get demolished. No, we're just gonna get demolished if we try and go. People just don't give a fuck, including me. I've been #1 for days because no one cares to attack. True, unspeakable. Literally nobody cares. Everybody's like, here's my bracket. I'll stay here. I bet people outside of the top 20 care, but they're just limited, right? Okay. So we're done. So I guess we'll promote Loki. I love looking at this screen. It's good stuff. Good stuff. There we go. Cool. Thanks for the stat upgrade that I definitely saw. I can bring him up to level 2 now, right? Should I be doing this in order? There's no reason to do it in order anymore because the Odin event is done. I think I'd rather have my Mephisto bigger for everything. For battle pass points? True. True. I've had to do a couple RTA matches too. Is that enough? Was not enough. Do I have any basic orbs? I do. Oh, right, because they did the thing, the promo code. I want the damage cat, right? That's armor. That's resist. Health. Focus. Okay, so we want this triangle. There it is. Yeah, now we got 9. Perfect. Alrighty. Oh, you know what? No, I don't. I can't put the health one on. Okay. Just one level to put him to gear tier 18. We're so close yet so far. And then this guy, do I finish him? Probably not, right? We gotta pivot to this guy because we now have Nimrod. Now we're gonna have Strange. I mean, the other. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna have Captain Britain too, as well as Blade, Omega Sentinel, Oath, Man Thing. Eventually, we'll unlock all these characters that have nothing to do. Maybe I'll buy the Captain Britain passes on this account. If it's 100 shards for both, I'll buy the Captain Britain passes on this account because I won't be buying them on the other account. And that'll give me enough resources to catch up on a couple characters. That'll be good. Do. Are we gonna get Omega? Oh, maybe. I mean, the Nimrod event is happening right now, right? So I assume we get an Omega event after this. Steven was saying there's 50 in this monthly event, so we probably get another event that drops, 50 to 70 shards. Oh, I was about to say, do we get his kit? I guess not. Okay. Let me favorite these losers. 4 out of 10. Super exciting. 38 out of 100. Even better. I'm going to unlock Blade before I unlock Omega Sentinel. The Swamp event? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 20 Captain Britain shards. Basically rolling in the Captain Britain shards from Core in the store. I did buy Hank. Oh, I don't want to do it anymore. I don't. I do and I don't. I do and I don't. One more. If he's not... Okay, here's the thing. If Captain Britain's not here this time, I'm done. I'm done because I want to save my cores. Fuckers showed up. I guess we're not done, guys. I guess we're not done, guys. The fucker showed up. They heard me. Yeah, they heard me. Okay. None here. What about these orbs? Can I get a trained orb this way? Nope. Thanks, Nancy. I should stop coring it. I don't think it's going to increase the amount of stars I get on Captain Britain anyway. It is. If he had like a 50% drop rate, it'd make more sense. But then again, then people would be super mad. People would get it maxed out at that rate. People, yeah. Yeah. It's gamble. It's Gamba, boys. Okay. A couple things I wanted to do. CC theory, which is hard because I was hoping this would be figured out. CC room theory, specifically the raid room. A lot into the raid room, right? Null boss kit counters. Best characters like use that we currently have. How if the null kit is correct and characters cannot be revived, that further demonstrates how Doctor Strange is probably the worst character on that team. Yeah, so what CSQ is saying, C squared. Jesus, what C squared is saying is definitely the right way to go about it. What up, Lightpool? Yeah, I was hoping CC would be like this. So, actually, you know what? Jutsi did share the data mines about the boss abilities, so maybe we'll do that. We'll format that stuff, talk about that. Maybe I'll try and make it a little bit clearer, too. I could probably try and do that, make it a little bit clearer. Let's go here. I do have to delete one photo. Make sure you guys don't see it. Project's deleted, good. And then we create new. Okay. And then let me pull this one over here. You guys can go over here. Okay. I read Boji's training in hopes I can get use out of him in War and Crucible. He's pretty familiar with Secret Defenders in War since we borrow Photon Force. This is true. I tried him just with the stat increases. I think Strange got the worst stat increase we've ever seen, which could indicate that he's going to get the best kit upgrade we've ever had. I just don't believe it. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. Can I copy the text here? I can. Good. So we are going to decipher Juicy's data mine info. Do like this. Let's give it an outline. Nice big bold outline. Okay. So I just want to take off all the coded text. Maybe 2 positive effect. Let's apply bleed. Apply this low basic action, 5 apply count, 5 random negative effects. Something like this. I'm interpreting. Maybe I shouldn't, because I could be interpreting it wrong. I read this. Well, let me know what you guys think. I read this as it's going to be 0 delta. So this is some sort of percentile damage. It's just a number, right? This is 2 counts of positive effects. This is 5 counts of negative effects. Applies blind block. Apply 4 random negative effects. That's how I read it. Oh, that's true, Richard. True. We're a league-free stream here. Oh, what is this? Fuck, it's me again. Watch OG Strange flip safeguard to trauma. In case that can't be reached. That could be it. Maybe he will have the Thanos effect. That could be really big. That would make him instantly super good, right? In my opinion. My humblest opinions. So I just want to have it in a more digestible format. So it's going to hit 4 percentile damage. It's going to clear 2 count positive effects. Safeguard is no longer safe. Exactly. Can I bold certain letters in here in this program? I cannot, okay. I'm just gonna put a star beside whatever my assumption, my interpretive work is here. Okay. Safe Ishgar, there you go. When do you get to tell us if Man-Thing is good or not? Wait, were we not allowed to play test Night Stalkers? I forget if we were or not. He's gonna bring the team together, that's for sure. Let's go, Sean. Congratulations, man. Hey, for Black Cat, a lot has changed because like Agatha and a couple of the newer rework characters just demolish everything, which is nice. I have a thick Man-Thing jokes. They're coming. You just wait. They're coming. So this was the fucking basic. Holy shit. Oh god, what did I just do? This was the null basic. My lord. Are we sure, Juicy? That's crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna save this. We can come back and work it later. This is gonna be null basic data mine. Okay, and then we could duplicate. This isn't the data mine. Fair enough. I did make a good place. Okay, yeah. So Man-Thing's perfectly fine. Yeah. He's definitely going to bring the team together. This is the special now. What did I format the last time? I put a little space. Okay, yeah, I'll do it again. Oh, poor baby's crying. He's tired too. This number reduces the max health of the target by percent. We'll just say X percent. I guess we use X here, we use Y over here. Real positive effects on primary adjacents. Spread on the effects from primary target to adjacent. On primary adjacent targets with darkness, apply pulse on darkness. If primary target doesn't have darkness, apply darkness to primary target. Barrier self 4. 6 amount barrier. What does this mean? I'm just gonna leave it like this because I don't know what it means. The fine list. Agent Venom screams, Spider-Man symbiote or Venom is tagged in a way will cannot be. Okay. Okay. Silver Ciphers from the Orcas event? I'm not sure. So this is the special. Once again, I'll just duplicate this one. We're gonna make it look all pretty afterwards. This ultimate. Talk all enemies for X damage. X damage. Plus apply. 4 darkness. Oh, Jesus. What does darkness do? To all enemies with darkness. This damage reduces the max health of that target by 2 stat modifier 1. We're just going to say Y again. Y percent of the damage dealt. Summon. Oops. 6. Random allies from the following list. Agent Venom, Gwenum, Scream, Spider, Symbiote Venom. Summon an additional. 6. So he wait. What? How does this make sense? He's summoning 12 people? Can't the floor only hold 10? You just got to increase the difficulty of raids you're doing ghosts, and eventually you're going to have a purple ability surplus. So that probably means that your alliance isn't pushing hard enough raids. It's going to depend on the number of... Okay. Summon an additional 6 random allies from the following list. Anti-Venom, Carnage, Gwenum, Red Goblin, or Void Knight. Gain plus this level ultimately 7 Rage. I guess we'll see what Rage does in his passive. I'm putting a star there because when I present this info, what I'm going to say is the star is how I'm interpreting the data, probably what will be at the highest difficulty level. He summons 2 on ult and 1 on special. So why is his ultimate saying summon 6? Or did I just read this incorrectly? Here. It says 6 count. So so you're saying this is just the level of it? 2-step number for the damage dealt. So I'm probably reading into it wrong. So it's not 6 because it wouldn't make sense. Where I can find better alliances for my skill level? Yeah, the official Marvel Strike Diverse Discord is actually pretty good for finding places to go. Yeah, clusters are pretty good for it. Okay. I think I'm reading correctly when it says 6. I think it's just not going to fill the board any more than that. And a coding index for pulling the ability material. We can't tell from what you've shown how much it'll be. Okay. I'm just going to put a star there because the number was there and I'll explain that. Is the Orcus event about to end? I need to log in on my main account. Is it about to end, the Orcus event? Okay, so I still have to do passive. So he only has 4 abilities? I guess that's cool. Kind of just keeps in the theme with what we normally have from our Strike Force, right? Oh, his passive is a book. His passive is a book and a half. Okay. On death, revive this character with 100% max health, and this character's revive cannot be prevented. So wait, when you kill him in battle, he just comes back right away? Okay. This character cannot be cloned or have its max health reduced. Characters killed by null cannot be revived. On turn, for every 10 rage on this character, generate 1 ability energy for self, up to a maximum of 5. On symbiote ally turn and on symbiote ally death, gain plus, we're going to think it's 1 rage, right? On enemy turn, fill this character's speed bar by, I'm just going to say X%. Gain plus Y% damage. And percent speed bar per rage. Oh, Jesus. Okay. The A's now. A speed. Rage on this character. Here. Yeah, I know that tool. Battle. Somebody leaves him out 20 minutes, maybe in pain. Percent damage reduction. Okay. This character's max barrier is 1. Different. Use that on the passive. I wonder how big this is going to be. It looks like a small one. Because when we expand it, I don't want it to get... It looks way... Because there's a lot of these pictures I've used multiple times, right? This looks really cool. Okay. On it. Get bam, good. Same thing here. Bam, bam, biggity bang. Whoops. A lot of editing to do on all of them. Boom, boom, biggity boom. Look at the way he's holy venom. So what would the flow of this video would definitely be just to read what the boss is doing, right? After that, I would like to have a theory crafting session, basically, about like, hey, so which teams, which characters do we think can handle this the best? And I don't think we'll find any sort of solution, but it would still be a good conversation. Okay. We'll switch everything to Growth Bold. I just find it easier to read. Null. Boss. Basic. Actually, no. We have more information than that, don't we? I think we have more information than that. Let's go Marvel. Battle World. We have this. Okay. I want a bigger version of this. These were data mined, right? Does anyone have these? Does anyone have these ability things? Are they on the website? Probably not. Why would they be on the website, right? That'd be downright helpful. No, obviously not. Okay. Someone does. Yeah, I know someone does. I'm just gonna ask for it. I don't want to do this video right now anyway, because we're gonna deviate in about 23 minutes to talk about something really cool. I'm just gonna ask for them. They're out there. They're on the website. Ask Jason. Okay, so what I'll want to do is I want to put the ability icon. I guess I'll just do it as a placeholder for now. Let's just do keep. This is the basic, right? Okay. This is just a placeholder till I can hopefully get a good copy of it. Okay. This is the ultimate. This, I assume, is a big deal. This, I assume, is a big deal because he doesn't start with it available. If this is the start of the match. Dorky, long battle royale question. Not sure if no, probably can't say. But if you don't know, can you ask devs? I compare battle royale to Lord of the Rings home raids. In those raids, you can attack each node 3 times, which I'm pretty sure they've already said that'll do. Yes, they did. My question is 1. Can you change difficulty for each attempt? In Lord of the Rings, you could. 2. At the end of the battle, can you choose to keep or not keep results and reuse team? Also, a Lord of the Rings feature. The second one, I think, is crucial, but it protects from crashes. I don't think I can answer that, but I can pass on the feedback, especially about the crash part. Because, yeah, anything that'll cause a crash, especially in the PvE environment, you don't want that. But also, you don't want people to be able to cancel out over and over and over again if that's not the spirit of it. So we'll have to wait and see. Later, Ghost. Have yourself a wonderful sleep, my guy. Yeah, you definitely get some sleep, man. Sleep is the best. If I can get sleep, I'd be sleeping right now. Okay, and then this one was a special, which he starts with turn 1 if this is the start of the match. I think this is the start of the match, right? Because if we're just, well, I guess it could be anything. They could just set it up any way they wanted. Good afternoon. You get, but yeah, I hope we get to get some good sleep. I think this is the start of the match just because everyone's at full life, including the boss. Literally nothing has been done. Speed bars are full. So I think this is probably what you load in that. You know, I'd be curious. We need to find Pathfinder's little tease because that he just zoned in, right? Right then and there. Is that video uploaded anywhere? We can go check that. Because this is a, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 10. He starts on 6, which means when he takes his first turn, he'll be at 7. So what is this? This is a turn 3 ability with nothing else happening? This is turn, yeah, this is turn 3 ability if nothing else happens, right? Because he'll go from, he'll be at 7, then he'll be 8, then 9. No, it's a turn 4 ability. This will happen on Null's 4th turn the way I read this, right? This part always confuses me for some reason. Anyway, let's look at this together. You have it uploaded, if I'm not mistaken. I do have it uploaded. This is true. Okay, I'll go find it. It was under here. So it looks the exact same. When Pathfinder loaded it, it looks the exact same. Bat drops him off. He comes in. It looks the exact same. The null's damage, or sorry, the null's power is 32 million instead of whatever this one is here, but otherwise it's the exact same. Okay, well, let me change everything to grow bald and put the border on and all that crap that I was doing. All that basic stuff. I did this, but I didn't make this bigger. Oops. The border. Okay. I pulled 3 diamond Nimrod, so we'll save them unless they're going away. Yeah. When they first introduced ciphers, they said they would carry over to new showcases. Really? I thought they just meant it would, like, because Sentinel Showcase started first, right? I think they meant it'll go from the ciphers from Sentinels, will work on the Nimrods, will work on the Mega Sentinels. I'm not sure it means future showcases. Is that how you guys read it? I'll ask. I'll ask because I didn't think of it like that at all. Design question. Team. I'm getting questions about ciphers and how they carry over from showcase to showcase. Did you guys just mean that the ciphers that since the ciphers started when only Sentinel was showing, that those ciphers will last the entire duration of all Orcus showcases? Or does this mean that ciphers, sorry, hands are cold, that ciphers will be used on future team showcases, and that said ciphers we earn during this Orcus showcase will carry over to them? I have to assume it's just Orcus, which is why I'm being very, very particular with my capitalized letters and stuff. Sentinel charge to stop Floyd? Yeah, you're probably gonna have to core Sentinel if you want to use them. I asked though. I'll let you know if I get an answer. Okay, I got a bunch of pings. Okay. Okay, thanks King Tut. I'll share that. Issue at Gambit. There is concern that milestone points are not appropriately being granted for certain Orcus raid hits for the was it its night raid event? Okay. Here was my actual raid events. I'm not sure. I think that's this. Yeah. Okay. So yes, they are aware of the arena issues happening and are working on it. Working on the infographic related to the diamond priorities. It's pinned in the channel. You do go. There we go. Okay. Is the CC on my turn happening for the new season? Not for this new season. Sorry, guys. I like to try and answer people as fast as possible in the Discord. Not sure what's going on with your YouTube stream, but it keeps freezing and acting like stream ended. Twitch seems fine. Is anyone else having that on the YouTube side? Would Bifrost Mephisto be good in the raid room minus Bill? I think you'd probably get beat by Odin teams. We usually finish night raid 1.5 days early. This time it looks like we won't even finish. Okay, so yeah, I gave the feedback. I wonder if they change the inputs and just nobody knows, or what the hell. Yeah. I'm hoping they get better icons to talk about this. Let me make a thumbnail for it, I guess. boss null kit and how to counter it. Okay. Do I not have pictures of null yet? Official pictures of null? It's crazy, man. It's crazy how behind everything feels. Everything feels so far behind. Also, can we get any? Okay. I don't want to do that video today anyway. Clickbait, boss null kit, and how to counter it. Well, maybe it's true. Find on YouTube. I had that on YouTube. Seems to be okay, interesting. About 5 times, but it does it every day. Really? The numbers were adjusted on this week's night raid to allow for Man-Thing points. So as far as I can tell, it's adding up properly. But it's the actual raid, not giving the amount of points it's supposed to give. Defense team for seasons. Yeah, I'm gonna do a video on that this weekend. Is my plan. Okay, do we have a sick null picture we want to use for this, or do we just want to use the throne room? There's this null art is all pretty amazing. But Henry Cavill as null would have been amazing. But kind of too stoic, too calm, you know? The other guys we talked about like a month or two ago, they seem like pretty good choices too. I think we're just going to use the environment that was shown, which was, where is it? Do I have it? Maybe I don't have it. No, I have it. Okay. Which was this. Maybe I want to flip it. No, because that's not the way it looks like in game, right? Everything's always on the right side. If I can go 2-1 this week, I'll make out a gold 3, so I might not see any Odins until next season if I'm lucky. Well, it is next season, right? There's no 1 more week. It's over. I don't think of a Strange Moon Dragon crits this Friday. I want to go live with War Season. That'd be nice. What amazing thing is coming? We'll talk very soon. Very, very, very soon. In the meantime, though, I think the number one thing you need to focus on for null, if these abilities are to be believed, on death revive this character. So that's just so you can keep getting points. This character cannot be cloned or have its max health reduced. Makes sense. So Mephisto's not going to reach max health because that'd be dumb, right? Characters killed by null cannot be revived. That's fine. We're going to have symbiotes summons apparently coming. I gotta go to the washroom. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I just thought, guys. Hold on. Hits are continuous, right? the coffee. Hits, and it was just number one. Stop making me talk about that. Okay. If hits are continuous... Hold on. What do we see here? We just see boss, complete zone 5 to attack. I really, really, really hope... No, of course I wash my hands. Don't be crazy. I really, really, really hope that my interactions with Null are just for me. Does that make sense? Okay, so here no, I don't know how they're gonna do this. Wait, this could be horrible, or it could... So... We know the health is shared, right? How many attacks do we get? And also, if I go in and I set it up so he just ulted, when somebody else goes in right after me, are they then benefiting from whatever burn attack I just did? And at the same breath, so they said that we don't have to wait for each other to be done attacking. So if somebody goes in a second after me, what are the cooldowns like? So do we each have our own boss cooldowns state, but shared health? It has to be that way, right? We all fight the same scroll, is my understanding, because he has the shade health pool. Yeah, I'm going to ask. Because that's super important. We got something really cool to talk about in 3 minutes. I'm assuming your attacks have no effect on your alliance made attacks, and we're just gain victory points based on the damage dealt. But I think this amount of life, the 538 million for whatever this is on, what difficulty is this? It doesn't say. I assume that this life, the bar that we see up here, right up here, I think this is alliance-based. So if this is the only alliance-based thing, but then these cooldowns are individual, then it's good. Is it about to say that? Well, that's what I'm wondering, life pool. So how can the life be shared, but not the ability cooldowns? So the technology already exists. Okay. I love the NDAs. Well, what just happened? Did we get scooped? Again? Did I miss it? What did we get scooped on this time, Jutsi? It's always something. I don't see anything. Did we get scooped on something? You said you can, yeah, multiple can hit at one time, but yeah, I want like super clarification for them on that. Every time you go in, it resets. You think every single time you go in, his cooldowns reset? I don't know if I like that, because I think a strategy here would be to get into Papa's ultimate, because he's filling the board with symbiotes. Get into Papa's ultimate, and then you just get as much attacks in as you can. Beat it and over is no. Oh, yeah. I probably should have like focused when I was playtesting it. Oh, the null kit's already out there. He got it leaked after hearing about all of it in the call. We got 1 minute left. Hold on. We got 1 minute left anyway. Let me set this up so we can watch it together. 1 minute. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. Is it time? Is it that time, guys? Is it 2 o'clock? Is it fucking Halloween? Just got the coolest event we've ever seen in Marvel Strike Force. Talk about it time? No, we gotta watch a video about it instead. All right, I'm gonna hide for a little bit, but I'll be here reading your comments and stuff. I'll leave the chat up. I'll be over here, down here quietly, reading your stuff. But check this shit out, guys. This looks so freaking fun, man. I'm super pumped for this. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. I need to mute this other music. 1 second. Mute this. Okay. Oh. Because you're going to be getting an amazing, unique Halloween. Boy, oh boy, is it going to be a good Halloween. Because you're going to be getting an amazing, unique Halloween event to actually play in Marvel Strike Force. That's been my biggest gripe in Marvel Strike Force for the longest time is we used to have like a Christmas event where if you blitzed, you got snowballs, or if you spent gold, you got this, that. It was always do whatever you do regularly in the game, just an excessive amount of it, and you would get into these milestones. And it was like, that's not an event, man. That's just regular game activities. It's not exciting. It doesn't really celebrate the holiday spirit. Hold on, I'm trying to fix the formatting. It's all fucked. It's all fucked. Everything's fucked. All right, 1 second. Let me grab this. Let me just extend it like this so it's as big as possible, but not so it's stretching bullshit crap. Okay. Let me move the chat just like right here. Okay. And then I'll stay in the corner. And now I'm going to shut up. Boy, oh boy, is it going to be a good Halloween, because you're going to be getting an amazing, unique Halloween event to actually play in Marvel Strike Force. That's been my biggest gripe in Marvel Strike Force for the longest time is we used to have like a Christmas event where if you blitzed, you got snowballs, or if you spent gold, you got this, that. It was always do whatever you do regularly in the game, just an excessive amount of it, and you would get into these milestones. And it was like, that's not an event, man. That's just regular game activities. It's not exciting. It doesn't really celebrate the holiday spirit. Scopely this year, up the ante in a gigantic way. And I gotta say, I'm super excited for this. A little hesitant, because we'll see how it actually plays out, but very excited nonetheless. All right, so let's get into it. And it's gonna be part of a vlog that's gonna be coming out in a few hours. Vampires and zombies and food. Oh my, oh me, oh my. Vampires and zombies join forces with creatures and crusaders of the night during the dual Halloween challenges, the hunger and the thirst. Unleash your vampires and zombies against unfortunate victims and enjoy tasty rewards. Familiar rules: the hunger and the thirst are separate challenges, but both share the same overall rules. Each challenge has 10 waves of enemies. Eliminate all enemies to complete the challenge and earn the rewards. The hunger and the thirst both have 5 challenges that increase in difficulty. Okay, so eliminate all enemies to complete the challenge and earn the rewards. And there's gonna be 5 difficulties. Each challenge has 10 waves. Interesting. Each challenge requires at least one character, vampire or zombie, depending on the challenge, but we strongly encourage you to bring more for each challenge. You'll get 3 attempts per day for challenges. 3 for the hunger and 3 for the thirst. Okay. Okay, cool. Attempts are only consumed upon successful completion of a challenge. Does that mean we can back out until we get it right? I both like and dislike that. I like that because it means more people get more rewards, right? Because we can figure out the formula and get it done properly. But it also takes like the unique, I guess, adrenaline off of doing the actual attacks, which is something I kind of like, but I know a lot of people don't. So hopefully it's just, you can reset to your heart's content. The hunger. Your zombies are very, very, very hungry. So feed them by eliminating enemies during the hunger challenges. Your zombies' hunger affects their fighting ability, and the enemy they eliminate will feed them varying amounts of brains. You'll need at least one of the following characters: Iron Man zombie, Juggernaut zombie, and Scarlet Witch zombie. So you need at least one of the following characters. Hunger without end. At the start of a battle, all zombies gain 10 hungry. Defeating enemies removes hungry, based on the defeated enemy's nutritional value. If the zombie has no hunger, they instead gain satiated. I think that's what that word is. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hungry. 20% speed, minus 8% damage per stack. So you're going to start with 80% less damage. That's crazy. Okay. Satiated. 20% speed, plus 10% crit, and 10% crit damage per stack. So if we... Wait, it says per stack, but it says if the zombie has no hunger, then we gain satiated. But how many stacks? I guess we'll find out. At the end of their turn, if a zombie has 20 satiated, how do we get it though? If the zombie has no hunger, defeating enemies removes hungry based on the defeated enemy's nutritional value. If a zombie has no hunger, they gain satiated. Oh, does it just mean every single turn we're going to gain one more satiated? Maybe. If a zombie has 20 satiated, they are stunned for 1 turn, which cannot be resisted or prevented because the zombies are not supposed to be stunned above 50%. The following turn, they gain undead fortitude for the rest of the battle. Lose all satiated and gain 10 hungry. Uh-oh. Undead fortitude. Gain 50% damage resistance until the end of the battle, cannot be removed, does not stack. And then we complete the process. So you could gain your undead fortitude, then you drop your hungry, you start gaining satiated again. All right. Cool. I can get down with that. Brain count. All right. Normal brain. All shield minion characters give 1 brain. Special brain. Ironheart, Kestrel, Hank Pym, Black Panther Shuri, the leader. How does the leader a special? Okay. And Iron Patriot, I'll give 5 brains. Big brain. Doctor Doom and Mr. Fantastic. Okay. No, I'm okay. Once you put these 2 in the big brain category, the rest of these are fine in the special brain category, except her. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? You're just putting her on. Okay, no, I get it. They're putting her on there because of Greg's, right? Okay. All right. I get it. Gameplay wise, this is going to make it make more sense. I'm down with that. This is so cool. I cannot express how cool it is that we are seeing gameplay shake-up mechanics. This is going to be a mode that is not just 5v5. You punch them here. Maybe a Scourge rule applies. Maybe special tags are on. No, we're getting a new debuff, hungry, that falls off after we do an X activity. And once it falls off, we gain a different buff, and that stacks based on activities. Like, this is a really, really cool concept. And this gives me so much hope for Battle World, that if they can think of something like this for Halloween, for a flash event for Halloween, maybe it's going to come around every single Halloween. This means that the juices are there. They're turning. They are getting their creative flow on, and this, I love to see this. This is amazing. Okay, the thirst. So that was the zombie event. So the way I understand this is you need at least one of the following characters. It doesn't say you need to bring all of them. So maybe you bring 1 zombie and you can bring 4 other characters. Like, I know on my baby account, I only have Juggernaut zombie at level 97, and now I had to stop. I can't build any more Undying characters because I just unlocked Mephisto. I'm going to be unlocking Nimrod and Blade soon, so I really need to be careful where I put my resources. The big boy account doesn't matter. I have everything leveled. It's going to be 0 issue, right? But hopefully that's the case. You bring in 1 zombie. They see these really big benefits, like 20% damage is crazy. Let's see, 20 satiated, 20 stacks of it. Oh my God, 400% damage on Juggernaut already? That's crazy. So hopefully it's really fun to use the zombies, but we only need to bring 1 and we can still do, the highest, if not near the highest difficulty. All right, moving on to the thirst. Also, unclear. Defeating enemies removes hunger based on the enemies. So it kind of sounds like if any ally defeats any enemy, all zombies will get the nutritional value. Unclear, but we'll figure that out. Gonna be fun nonetheless. Okay, that part of the event, super excited for. Let's see what they do with the thirst. Your vampire characters are also hungry, but they'll need to eat some other time because they've got work to do. During the thirst, they have the important task of protecting civilians from evil vampires. Oh my God, we saw vampires in the data mine pictures. This is it. Okay, you can bring any of the Night Stalker characters. Blade, Oath, Man-Thing, Moon Knight, and Agatha Harkness. And they'll be fighting alongside civilians who have the following abilities. Basic, defend. Gain barrier, increase dodge, and damage reduction for 1 turn. Special, bandage. Remove all bleed, and taunt on self. Game 1 generation. Okay, so I got to assume that the enemy vampires will be putting taunt on our civilians. Enemy vampires will have their normal abilities at their disposal, but they'll be aided with unique abilities from these rules of combat. Ritual of the Blood God. Oh, it's so cool. At the start of their turn, civilians have a 50% chance to gain 1 bleed. If they have at least 1 bleed, they also gain taunt. There you go. Thirst Eternal. They're hitting the mark here. Vampire characters heal 50% of their max health when attacking a bleeding character. If their HP is full, they instead gain 1 death proof, 3 offense up, 3 defense up, and safeguard. If a vampire kills a civilian, don't worry, the challenge isn't over. The vampire that killed the civilian will also gain full speed bar in addition to the Thirst Eternal effects. Okay. Rewards. Here we go. Okay, well, that's it? Okay, so the zombie one looks way more interesting, but this is still new gameplay shake-up mechanics. And actually, no, this is actually just as interesting. It's just a different kind of facet. So we're going to have civilians. They don't have the button where you hit it 4 times and then it's over, whatever the case may be. Instead, they have buttons they're going to use to kind of heal themselves up, protect themselves a little bit, and we have to protect them from these vampires. And these vampires, I guess, could be we had a whole bunch of vampire minions that were in the data mines. We all thought we were going to get Dracula because of that. Maybe he'd have summons. That wasn't the case. So maybe this is what we're looking at. Super cool. As far as entering, this one gave me a little bit more concern when I read it. You can bring any of the Night Stalker characters, and they'll be fighting alongside enemy civilians. So they don't say you have to bring one. Like it says here, you need at least one of the following, which kind of makes me think like you could bring other characters. Here it says you could bring any of your Night Stalker characters. On my baby count, that is literally just Moon Knight and Agatha. I don't have Blade unlocked, and if I did, I don't have the resources to level them up. I don't have Oath unlocked, same thing. My big boy count will probably just breeze through this, and it'll be super fun at the highest difficulty. We'll see what we can do with just the 2 free-to-play characters when this comes out, or maybe by then we'll have other characters. I know right now, I'm gonna bench Mephisto, because I want to take part in this event at different kind of levels. I'll probably try and maybe core Blade unlock. I think I'm like 30 shards from that, and see if I can level him up, what I can get accomplished. Depends when this event comes out. They didn't give us a date on this, did they? No, they didn't give us a date on this. So I guess we'll see when this comes out. But let's see the rewards. You'll earn more rewards as you progress to higher difficulty challenges, which include tons of candy for the candy store. Love that. Man-Thing Stalker orbs. Okay. Zombie Hunter orbs. I'm guessing this is going to be all the zombies. Zombie Scarlet Witch, maybe 2. Purple Isolate crystals and level 1 ions. That must mean level 3 ions, right? If it's purple crystals, oh, maybe it's purple level 1 ions. Maybe does that indicate purple level 2 and purple level 3 ions coming? Ooh, probably does for purple level 4 and 5. Crimson Raid orbs, cool. Armory 19 orbs, cool. Tier gear, cool. Armory 16, 17, 18, whatever. Gear credits, the hunger. Blue level 1, the thirst, and green ions, the thirst. Bon appetit. Oh, that's a nice little tag on the end there. Okay. So I do like all of these rewards. The rest is, they need to put it in because this event needs to be for everybody. Different difficulties are probably going to be giving out teal and the orange here and stuff like that. And that makes perfect sense, right? That also gives me hope that it's going to be a playable event for like all players. Guys, this is the sort of thing that I've been needing from Marvel Strike Force. A change up in the gameplay. It's not just Crucible with rules. It's not just War with a different set of rules. Not just Scourges, though I love Scourges, with a whack load of rules. It's not Sword Satellite where it's 5v5, 5v10, and you got to just make it the gameplay. It's just regular gameplay in your head. Hey, how do I go first? How do I control XY character? Whatever the case may be. It's not just Killed where it's the same thing, but now you have 3 characters. It's not just Arena, which is the stupidest game mode we have, I think. I guess RTA Blitz not being in the conversation. This is new. This is new. This is fresh. I am super excited to see how this plays out. I hope to God there's no technical hiccups. Like, I hope the hunger buffs and satiated buffs work. I hope we have no issues with these new characters coming in. This is exciting stuff for me. I want to know if it's exciting stuff for you too. Let me know in the comment section below. If you did like this video, make sure you leave a like, share with your friends, and subscribe to the channel. And what do you guys think? Should we be leveling up these characters? It's just a flash event. The rewards look okay. I mean, we don't have specific rewarding amounts. I'm gonna ask for that. I always ask for that to see if I can get us some advanced info. So we'll see if we can drop some of that. If it will, I'll ping everyone in the Dorky Discord, and I'll try and remember to put it in the comment on this video. But yeah, this is cool. Let me know what you guys think. But as always, stay happy, stay healthy, have fun. I'll see you guys next time. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. That's it for the video, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, make sure you like, share, and subscribe. So guys, what do we think? I think that's really cool. I think this is a great direction. Something that I didn't that was not on my bingo card. I did not think that they were going to be doing it. Like they've never done it before, so I just kind of gave up hope that they would find real ways to celebrate holidays and stuff. And this looks amazing. Man, I wanted Battle World. But maybe this could be your first taste of Battle World if they lean into stuff like like the effects for the hunger thing, but like, hey, you're hungry, you gotta kill it. Like, if they lean into new environment gameplay mechanics, how much freaking fun is that gonna be? I think it looks super fun. I'm very, very, very excited for it myself. What up, Lenny? So for zombie section, can use Hela. Well, it says you have to use one of the Undying members. I asked for clarification on that because some of the other envoys seem to interpret that completely different than I did. They interpreted that you have to use, that you can go in with one Undying, but only the Undying members could be used. If that's the case, that's super sad. And I didn't get any clarification, but hopefully we will. It's hard. Want build for flash events? Yeah. It's very hard to build for a flash event. Did we get flame torches? No. If they had some tags, 2 other tunes for it, maybe. Okay, let me do my raids real quick. Yeah, well, we know that they're doing a secondary Twitch stream on the 30th. They said it like 5 times in that last stream. So I assume we're going to see like more Battle World stuff, gameplay stuff then. Why does War have a theme? They just always, they kind of give a flavor touch to War and Crucible every once in a while. As long as it's not super restrictive and more fun. I agree. I don't care if the rewards are the best or not. If like the gameplay is super fun, and then hopefully we're not stuck as people who don't have like the entire Undying team built up or don't have the entire Night Stalker team up. If we're not gated from the content, I don't care what the rewards are as long as it's fun. Another scripted stream. God damn it, Norm. The Night Stalker Showcase is available to play right now to check out the new vampires. Oh, it's live now? That's cool. I thought they took it down for some reason. Yeah, Ben, I hope it's not just the zombies. I hope it's like, hey, you need to bring one in. Challenging and a bit of fun? Yeah, exactly. You not answer the question tells you yes, the gameplay is gated by our star levels. Bro, there's so many people. What? Well, I didn't see your question. Is the gameplay capped by our character's star level? I don't think so. I have no idea. Why do people are so quick to just go unhinged, angry, conspiratorial? Come on, man. Come on. I have no idea about gates, requirements, anything like that. I have asked for such clarification. I've received nothing. Mind you, I asked this morning when I read it for the first time, and they weren't in the office yet. So that's not necessarily a we're fucked thing. Game crashed because of course it did. When they started with Vampire, I was afraid it was going to be locked behind Oath and Blade, but it's not. Yeah. Hopefully there's a mission provided characters difficulty. We could play the mechanics even if we don't have the characters left. That would be true. Activating Ohio here. Because they're mad about it. No, hold on. They already did it with our legendary tunes. Yeah, but this is not a legendary event. This is just a flash. This is a flash holiday event. I would assume they want more people to enjoy it than less. Look at Null, please. Doesn't he look badass? He sure does. We all saw you pull 100 million. True. Scopely shill confirmed. You're not allowed to pull big gates. Big gains. You're not allowed to do that. Okay, let me see. Okay. Copy image. Reply. Boom. There we go. Okay. All right. I don't think I've ever done this. I've never played it. I've simmed it and lost. Let me put it that way. I've simmed this shit and lost. So hopefully that doesn't happen. We already have buffs. Let's just use basic. Do we know if Zombie Scarlet Witch will be in those zombie orbs? I don't know about anything reward related. I asked about it. The second everything was put in the data mines, I was like, hey, like, why don't you, since it's in the data mines, why don't you just give us something juicy to share with people since it's already been kind of leaked anyway? This percentage damage was a bad idea. Can you explain to me what Mephisto's scroll moves do? So what? Oh, he got one shot. Mephisto on his very first turn, unless he has two exhausted, he becomes empowered. When he's empowered, his abilities do different things, and then he becomes unempowered. So his basic does 50% of the character's max life, and it's permanent damage. His special puts extra exposes out there, and then his ultimate puts exhaust out there. And after that, it gives you a bunch of buffs, gives them a bunch of debuffs, and then we go on to his regular kit after that. I'll show you more when we start the next fight. No, Killshot. I was not reading chat when we were watching the video, Killshot. I was working on my account stuff. I mean, look, all that information that I just got there, you saw, I was reading from a blog, right? You saw verbatim what I was told in that blog. Everything that's in that blog is what I know. Was busy timing out, true, and I was fucking with Ceci. Boylon didn't even have a video with answers, true. He will soon, I'm sure. All right, so let me show you the scroll stuff. So yeah, it's part of Mephisto's kit. If he doesn't have two exhausts, he's like, I'm the fucking shit, man. And he comes in super empowered, and he changes his abilities to these things here. So the first one, see, 50% of target's max health. It applies 2 vulnerables. It's unavoidable, and then he'll lose in power. He gains 3 charge. His special is going to apply exposed to primary and adjacents, and apply exposed to all mythic characters. Then it tells you what exposes. Any of the exposed cannot give their speed bar stuff. And then the ultimate puts the exhaust on all enemies. And if it's on defense, it does expose to 2 mythics as well. Isn't his max health working in raids? Isn't his max health working? I don't know. I don't think so. Did we ever get confirmation if they fixed it or not? I have no idea. Oh, is the? Yeah, I have no idea, to be honest with you. Quit right now for science. Yeah, okay. So we'll see if they have all their life back. Because that Mephisto ult came super early, right? It was like the first thing that was done. Looks like they fixed it. Right? Should I max up Morbius? Fuck, no. No, my god, no. Does Agatha kill Thanos? No. Get her passive stuff. Yeah, looks like they fixed it. Good. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Blade's so cool. Are we ever going to get another Blade movie? I know that one was supposed to be made, but just like not happening. What's going on with that? Percentile damage is crazy. Oh my god. Guys, I don't know what the hell we're going to do when we have to face off against the Night Stalkers in Crucible Room 3, okay? I think it's going to be crazy. What does his special move normally do? It's like mind control plus damage plus puts taunt on your hero characters. Alpha Flight runs over everything. I'm not sure on the stat front, but maybe. So yeah, North Star is gonna mess with a lot of things, but he's not gonna mess with Man Thing's speed stat increase, right? So he's gonna mess with Scientist Supreme's opening attack. He's not going to mess with Nimrod's speed stat for minions. He's going to mess with Noir's opening stuff, but he's not going to mess with Pav's speed up. He's going to demolish Hive Mind. Hive Mind just won't be a team you'll look at. It's going to be interesting. I still think Night Stalkers are just going to become the de facto, but we'll see. Saw Owner, who I value his opinion very much, seems to think that Spider Society is just going to walk over everything. We're going to wait for Dorky to come up with a half counter for Stalkers and then perfect it and claim Misaki came up with it. True, Ceci. The good old usual, I think is what they call that one. Marshall Allah would have been a fantastic blade. Wait, was he not anymore? Wasn't he supposed to be? It's Ollie, sorry, by the way. Did I miss a CC defense cook-off? No, not yet. Orcus will hard counter Alpha Flight. I mean, they do already in the Orcus raids, right? So why wouldn't they, with the addition of, like, Guardian? I don't think that's going to change much. Northstar can go first with Emma, but Alpha Emma goes first. Sorry, Night Stalkers can go first with Emma, but Alpha Emma still goes first. I think we're going to be... So I'm getting confused with North Star and Night Stalker abbreviations here. I personally think we're going to be keeping North Star for offense, or you're going to make a team with North Star on the defense and move a bunch of things around. Just a minute, your disability note took 1 minute and Hulk Green. Oh, there you go. He's still attached, but was pissed they gave him a script with like 10 minutes of action. Ooh, he wanted more action, right? I would assume. Just don't be dumbass and put all your raid teams on defense week 1. Figure out meta, then start adding them. Yeah, exactly. Because it does... I mean, I wish the rooms were up here. Yeah, I got my ass kicked. Oh, yeah, I got demoted. I'm at a Grandmasters for the first time ever. We'll have to figure that out. We'll figure it out next season. Because there's... The other room looks good for Night Stalkers too, right? And then the blind one, was it? Reduces speed bar, so Blade could put blind out there. Rock, paper, scissors thing again. Man, we just have so many strong plug-and-play characters, Jutsi. I wonder. I bet a tip would be Deathweaver, Agatha, Doctor Strange, Evil Strange. Web Warriors are bust? Facts. Room 4 is Illuminati room. Which is room 4? What the question is, room 6. What are we doing in room 6? We're doing something with like Odin or something ridiculous in there, right? Or can Odin not gain safeguard even from the room? Room 4 is the blind room. Okay. Ultimates put blind out there, so we're getting a super fast blinds. Okay, I see what you're saying. Look at all these raid teams. Yeah. Look at the raid teams just demolishing Crucible. Literally all raid teams. Jeez, literally all raid teams. Because actually, look, raid, arena. And I actually almost won. If I just played smarter. Room 6 is Spider Society because it forces Apocalypse. Well, Ares can come in and do the same thing. No, actually, we're not sure if the rooms are going to be effective. I've asked that question. I'm not sure we got an answer. Remember, even teams like Pegasus, Hive Mind, and Spiders have so much stat gain from the raid tags, far more than North Star and Orcus get. That's fair enough. I need to see the rooms like in front of me. Man, I'm still pumped off the Halloween stuff. Okay, so we had 2 videos of today. We had the War one out. We have the Crucible, the Plants vs Zombies video. Should we update the stream? Should I start working on the animations for the upcoming seasons? Odin Illuminati in which room now? I was thinking Odin Illuminati in room 6, but I think there'll be ways to beat it still. Well, I mean, we'll see. What about using it as Absorb Man with Extreme for the pre-taunt? Ares is just gonna come and fuck that up. Ares Tangled Web, come and destroy it, and then Absorb Man's just doing nothing for you. So it'd be Ares, Tangled Web, Cable, and one big hitter to seal the deal. Who would you put as the big hitter? Who would the big hitter be? Somebody. Maybe you wouldn't have enough damage by having to bring Ares in. If you had to bring Ares in and you have to... I mean, I'll put it up. See what happens when I put it up. That's going to be one of them for sure. See what happens. I have no Masters of Evil characters, question mark. What did I do there? Oh, my Masters of Evils were deleted from the game. Makes sense. Sure, why not? Let's just reset the game, I guess. It's best to buy Cat the Red Shards on the rare occasion shows up. Yeah, when he shows up, I buy him. I think I'm gonna stop coring him on my accounts too, though. I think it's a value proposition. I don't hate the idea of people still coring him. I think that's acceptable just because of how powerful he is, right? Man, 0 comments on the Halloween video? Go comment on it. Say how it's cool so I can send them those chat logs that people actually like it. Nightcrawler, another con. That's always the thing about Nightcrawler, right? He's interesting. Why has some of my characters not been appearing? Yeah, it seems like there's an issue with characters not showing up. Like you just saw, I just had. It's like after you do raids, everything in your roster is all fucked. Yeah, I see they're here now. I think it matters much, but... Has Captain Britain announced to go somewhere after the candy store? He's going to be showing up in Passes, Norm, and his event is returning. No idea when, but that is official confirmation. Check my last 2 messages. Got an animated response saying whoever full clears first wins now. Is this true? We beat them on defense. Wins? For war? For war, no. On war, it's the most important thing is efficiency. The proof of the game was Reddit was referring to our developers' master. We took great effect. God damn it, Ceci. I just answered that, Lenny. You're just a little bit behind. Yeah, it's only if there's a tie. Titania, does she get speed bar on defense still? Without the speed up, Moonstone's tough, right? Tough to justify that. She still gets the speed bar. That's interesting. A lot more health and gets speed up. Yeah, the speed up is interesting. I guess what Rogue is giving the safeguard is the problem. You have Nightcrawler elsewhere is what you said. Nightcrawler is the damage threat of the team, though. DPCs, I have like 70,000 DPCs. I had 100,000 when the event started. Diamonds at just shy of 6,000. When we need promo codes, I'll make sure to share that. I wonder if we're still gonna do Skrull Annihilators. I don't see why not. The huge threat of the one shot and the stuff is gone, but it still is a good pull, right? Unless Skrull becomes really big with the raid room, of course. They must have put the Crucible rules in a blog, right? At least I can see it from there, maybe. They definitely did. Like 2K DVCs and haven't gotten even Omen Logan or anything dying. Yeah, but I spent a lot of money on this account though. Or a lot of money was spent on this account, I guess is a more honest way of saying that. Okay. Huh. What are we doing in stage 1? I feel like stage 1 could be interesting. I think strikers are still going to have a lot of value here, right? Man, not many people in Onslaught quit. Same with the Dorks. I think, God, this is gonna be a shitty thing to hear, and it's gonna sound weird, right? Let's start from square one. Scopely does a lot of things that piss people off, right? And people get upset about it, and they talk about it, and they foment on it, and it's really dependent on who you surround yourself with. If that, hits you like water and then flows off, or if you never stop talking about that, right? In both the alliances I'm in, and mostly here in chat, we're like, this fucking sucks. Why would they do this? And then we get the feedback, hey, this fucking sucks. Why would they? But when we go to our alliance chats, we're memeing, we're having fun. We're not fomenting on it. We're not stewing in that, right? So that's why those people don't quit. The people that stew in the negativity in the communities that they're in, those are the people that end up quitting and come back because maybe it wasn't as bad as they thought it was, or more likely they're addicted to that interactions, those community members, even if, it's a negative gaming experience for them. Does that make sense? So Scotty isn't coming back? No, Scotty's not coming back. No. So Scotty might be the exception to that rule, right? Scotty was very methodical in why he wanted to quit. He just wasn't having the same sort of fun that he was initially. And I think a big part of that is that the highest end of war can get a little toxic, and that was kind of what he liked. He doesn't really like toxicity. But also, without a bigger variance in raids or PvE modes, I think the game wasn't giving him what he looks for in a game. Now, we were talking yesterday, or this morning, I think it was. I forget. Time is blending together. He's super excited to try the new Mayhem game coming out. This guy's doing great. We watch Agatha together. Rather, he watches it before me, and then we watch it together afterwards. Annihilated Red Stars, not coming for 2 to 3 months. I would assume that they put an exclusivity behind it like that. Want to do a quick battle? No, thank you. It's a Crucible stuff. Combat sport. So if we have so what is the theory we're going with here, guys? Are we going with, if I have fast strikers, I'm gonna get extra striker attacks on you quickly, maybe do a little bit of damage, maybe I can tunnel somebody down. So do I want a really fast team full of strikers? They're just gonna do their own double hits. Do I want to put... Fuck, this could be a good room for Skrull Annihilators. So Scotty quit long before Battle World was close to coming out. This room might be a good room for Skrull Annihilators. Because they take the hits really well, and then they well, I guess they wouldn't be covering vulnerables, and that's the problem. Yeah, they'd have no vulnerables. Unless the room rules bypass the Guardian or Gladiator. Oh, this could also be a good room for like Orcus. Because the whole thing that people struggle with Orcus, right, is they try and get ahead of Orcus, and sometimes they do, and they get a couple good hits in. But if Nimrod survives, he just starts popping off. Could you imagine a Nimrod with six stacks of vulnerables, 600% extra damage, then he hits you with his ult? See you later, alligator. But throwing these raid teams on defense in multiple rooms when we might need them as a solution to stage 3, probably not the best opening move. Spider Society room 1 with Peter removing vulnerables. You don't want to remove your vulnerables though. Why would you don't want to remove your vulnerables? Yeah, I have my arm done, my back done, my chest is done. Lots of tattoos. Yeah, you don't want to remove the vulnerables because the vulnerables is you get damage for the vulnerables, right? When attacking, gain 100% damage per vulnerable. I wonder if ISO hits apply vulnerable. No, probably not. Because that would have to be kitted into their ISO hit. That'd be crazy though, Magnetic. Where are the 300 gladiator shards? I'm sure they'll come. So Orcus to me seems like a winner here because one of two things is happening. You're letting the Orcus get ahead of you and then you're in big shit, right? But also, if you get ahead of them and you don't get a kill, you're shit on too. On Dark Hole, I mean, if Agatha got stuff, but she's part of the Night Stalker team. I wouldn't throw her on defense just yet. Yeah, I should just start going outside more. I should go for a walk right now. I should go for an hour walk before I have to be dad mode. Maybe we'll do that after we just think about some stuff. Orcus feels to me like the right call here because they're the tanky team that if you let them get ahead of you, they'll wreck you. And if you get ahead of them, but you miss a beat, they'll wreck you. But I don't want to throw them up there just yet because of what stage 3 is going to be like. Alternatively, Black Knight, he wouldn't get extra passive damage, right? Because it's based on his max health. Yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about, Umark. Does anyone know what Umark's talking about before I send it in? That's why I read it at first too, Tyler, but it's very clearly written that When attacking, gain 100% damage per vulnerables on the attacking character. So the attacking character is getting 100% damage per vulnerable. That is on the attacking character. And then at the end of turn, it clears the vulnerables. Turtle means you put most of your stuff on defense. They did send it out last week. I got 2 milestone points. Okay, thanks, JPT. So it looks like it went out, you mark. So you don't want to put spiders here because you're going to clear your own vulnerables. You don't want to do that because then you're getting free hits. You're getting free attacks from them. They're triple taps maybe, and then Peter's clearing it. Yeah, you don't want spiders there. I mean, we don't want extreme there. Extreme's not a bad call there though. Fuck, extreme's not a bad call there. Do we just ignore a stage 5? Because extreme, you do get vulnerables up on them. And then sometimes it fucks around and you find out, right? Sometimes they just get a turn. Nothing would be crazier than you accidentally loading up Rogue with a bunch of vulnerables and she specials your goblin into the fucking nether realm. You might need to contact support directly then, you mark. Well, counterattacks work too. On hit, counterattacks. It really depends on how they program the on hit portion, how that interacts. If that picks up on retaliates, if that picks up on counterattacks, if that picks up on the ISO attacks, like someone asked about earlier, really depends on that. I think this room is more interesting than people think, but I don't like spiders here. I don't like Skrull Annihilators here. I actually like Extreme here because people try and get through Extreme on a budget. I really like Orcus here, but I'm not sure how the raid room is going to fare out. Night Stalkers. Yeah, Night Stalkers could be interesting here for sure. What about Illuminati here? Illuminati would actually load the enemy team up, but there'd be so much control that they would just wreck you anyway. Where did this is CC dash? I think I'm putting my extreme here. I don't think I care enough about Absorbing Man. I think I like the idea of putting a giant extreme here. Because if they take it out on a budget, it could end up bad for them. Orcus and 4. Let me see what 4 is again. So wait, 2 is just 2 is a nothing room. 3 is the raid room. 4 is flashbang. When blind, lower that character's blind by 5%. Ultimate abilities apply blind to the primary target. Where do we think Annihilators fit best? Do Skrull Annihilators go in stage 4? Do Skrull Annihilators go in stage 2, maybe? Skrull Annihilators probably go in stage 2. If you're still doing that. I think I'm throwing my Skrull Annihilators in stage 2. Yeah, I think I'm throwing my Skrull Annihilators in stage 2. Maybe with Dorm, I guess. Because not Pav. I'm going to save Pav for the raid room just in case, right? What do you think about that? Annihilators Odin stage 6. Illuminati BK stage 1. I think the Illuminati might hurt themselves in stage 1 in confusion. A Magneto cheese in room 4? No, because Magneto blinds on his ult anyway. That's just overkill for no reason. Oh, you're suggesting because everyone will be blind, they'll have their speed reduced and armor reduced? No, because he's too slow. You have to bring in Death Seed members to speed him up, and you start bringing Death Seed members in, you have no damage. Mephisto Skrull Annihilators. That sounds fun. So people be doing it in war. Odin can't really do it on his own in war. But maybe Odin Illuminati would get it done. Rather, Odin Captain Britain plus. Hey, Death Seed is a raid team. Don't count him out of the raid room. The question, what am I going to put in stage 3? I kind of want to keep it simple and put Spider Society in 3. "100% Illuminati Black Knight in room 1? Why? I need to know why. I don't think you guys are thinking this through properly. No, right now we're filled up, Tony. We got about 4 people waitlist right now. I need you guys to tell me why you think Illuminati Black Knight's going to be good in room 1. Because the way I see that playing out is you're going to get hit by the Gore Superior 6 team. Right? So to put that in perspective, turn order would go Black Panther, then Goblin. If Black Panther is a striker on hit, it doesn't say on primary hit, she could end up loading Goblin with like 6 vulnerables. All of a sudden, Goblin has 100% damage. Does she strip debuffs? Does she strip buffs? Hold on. Because if she doesn't, then Slayer would give him offense up on top of that. Black Panther Shuri. Does she strip buffs? Rebound chain, apply ability block, heal block. It applies slow. That won't matter. I mean, I guess it would get Hank to go before Goblin. We're doing difficulty 1, Orcus, difficulty 2, Spotlight. As soon as we get more like Night Star characters, or more Orcus characters, we're gonna move it up to 2, and we're gonna quickly be on difficulty 3. What's good now is that the Baby Alliance is gonna be settling in soon. So because we're gonna have the old raid teams built, when the next raid tier comes out, we're gonna be able to keep up with people as opposed to playing from behind. But because we have no Bifrost teams built up, no Pegasus teams built up, we were playing from behind the whole time. I think there's counterplay to Illuminati Black Knight. And I think you might kick yourself in the nuts for not having Captain Britain on defense. My thoughts are Hank passive will make everybody tanky enough to sustain the initial burst. Then Black Bolt / Shuri with a lot of vulnerables, and then we'll actually one-shot people. Not 100% sold yet, though. Oh, my thing is your Shuri might make the enemy Goblin one-shot your entire team. Yeah, Tony, hit me up in DMs and I'll add you to the wait list. So here's the thing: if Goblin gets hit twice by Shuri's rebound chain, he's gonna have what? If it's a Raider, 4 vulnerables, 400% increased damage. If he just gets hit once, it's still 200% damage increase. And he can have offense up from Slayer. She doesn't strip anything. I don't have time to look at other people's rosters. Sorry. Very, very slammed right now with content and everything. Connect rated with Party 38. What up, Connect? Hope you had an amazing stream, my guy. This room is going to be trickier than people think. Like, this room to me, won't he be ability block? No, because you bring Gore. Gore eats the ability block. How will who alt? How will she alt? How will who alt? But he would do his basic? No. That's why you bring Gore. Or Hawkeye. You could just bring Hawkeye if you don't want to bring Gore. Hawkeye will die, but... Because on defense, Black Panther Shuri hard targets the controller with the highest speed. As long as she's faster, right? I 100% agree with Jutsu, which is why I don't want to put any... Which is why I think I want to put Orcus in my stage 1. But I don't think I want to do it first round. I want to see if I have some super, like... North Star inspired hybrid team where I can then budget more great teams on defense, or if I need like Spider Society plus North Star, some shit like that. I just assumed everyone uses Gore on defense. You can use Gore on defense, just use Hawkeye after that. The benefit of using Gore on offense would be that he's still going to get a turn, and he has so much damage that if you load him up with vulnerables, even though he's basicing, he might slap the shit out of somebody. The downside would be Shuri could put slow out there, right? If Shuri puts slow on your Goblin, then Hank goes first. That could be a problem. North Star Ares on defense both have clear room too. Yeah. Well, we don't know if Ares is going to work in stage 6. We hope he will. But in war, room rules happen after passives. So if that's the same case, Ares will take initial safeguards off stage 6, and then stage 6 will put him right back on, which is the worrisome thing, right? Hold on, I want to do something real quick. It's completely irrelevant, but I just want to do something real quick. Come on, load Da Vinci. Yeah, 2, I think I like Skrull Annihilators if we're not using Skrull elsewhere. Yeah, but then Goblin's not getting the extra damage from getting vulnerables thrown on him. It's an interesting balancing act. I'm very curious how things are going to work next season. Let me go, new project, create. I need a super bright green color. Just 1 second. And just like that, I lost all the null prep stuff I was doing. Something reset my... God damn it. I hate this program sometimes. And I don't have them saved anywhere either, because why would I have done that? They're all gone. Fuck me, man. I fucking hate this shit. I'll just wait and do that when I'm ready for it, I guess. That bums me out. I'm doing something really stupid, but there'll be a big payoff for it. It would make it insanely hard to full clear Illuminati Mephisto. American Mephisto would make everyone insanely tanky. And if someone tried to Illuminati Odin for a one-shot, there's a chance Odin gets one shot. There definitely is. Spider Society on offense will clear any team in 3 this season. That's a bold prediction. Whenever the matchmaking happens, Zoe is, I assume, when that's gonna take place. Okay. Let's see how this works. Filters. Would I have to be like here? Okay, let's try it again. Oh my god, stop it, please! Oh! Help me! Help me! Help me. Help me. Ah, I'm back. Oh no, I put it on a loop. Oh no. Ah, help me. Ah, she's killing me. Oh, somebody help me. Oh my god. Wait, no. Okay, I took it off loop. Okay. That was worth the wait, right? Right, guys? Worth the wait? Yeah. Woo, we're back. Is that worth it? Alright, sorry, I just had to do that. It was well heard. There you go. Sorry, I completely lost track of my... Because I want to do things for the stream to do Halloween-y stuff. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what to do with this room. And I don't know what to do about stage 3 with the raid room. I don't know how I want to start it off. I think I want to start the raid room off with just full Night Stalkers and see what somebody does. Because I think they'll walk over it. I do. I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure I want to put Scroll there yet or something like that. You know what I mean? I have the full Orcus team. Do I just want to put full Orcus in there? Keep my Night Stalkers? I think I'll put full Orcus in there, keep my Night Stalkers. And then we'll see what happens. Yeah. Even though my Night Stalkers are apparently bigger than my Orcus. That's crazy. Well, I guess Man-Thing's not taking it down yet. Northstar would just counter full Night Stalkers himself? No. Because he doesn't stop the speed stat that Man-Thing's going to give. Another Halloween song? Sure, let me play one that a bonehead linked me, him and his actually cool daughter made. You don't get to pick your parents, everybody.
With friends. I'm a scary witch with a broom so high, flying through the moonlit sky. I'm a scary ghost drifting through the night, in the shadows, giving such a fright. I'm a scary monster creeping through the trees. Hear me growl in the autumn breeze. Oh, what fun it is to play in a scary world. Come what may, with friends by our side, we'll soar and glide on this chilly, cheerful holiday. Jack-o'-lanterns glowing bright, lighting up the spooky night. Costumes on, we're out to scare. Tricks and treats are everywhere. Wolves howl, bats take flight. Join the magic of Halloween night. Oh, what fun it is to
Oh my god!
in a scary world.
That's so cursed! Oh, it's so cursed! Oh my god. The kid got me.
Witches brew and candy corn, dancing till the crack of dawn. Skeletons rattle, zombies roam. In the dark we make our home.
Oh my god.
Oh, what fun it is to play in a scary world. Come what may, with friends by our side, we'll soar and glide on this chilly, cheerful holiday. Halloween, Halloween, spooky fun for everyone. Join the dance, laugh and scream in this wicked, haunting dream.
It's actually really good. It's actually really good, Ceci. Where do you go to do stuff like this? Go to do stuff like this. It's actually so cool. It's actually really cool. You have to show me whatever service or site that's for, because I should make songs and stuff like that. Don't give him credit. It was his daughter. That the faces just always kind of moving around gave the video more life. I'm gonna turn this music on for now. So I put Orcus in 3. That's the only raid team I probably want to have on defense, which is a concern, because then what the hell? What the hell, man? I have all the bookmarks for the sites and program at home. I'll link them tonight when I play WoW. Sounds good. Oh, I can link it. It's catchy. I might show my boys that too, actually. I think they would dance to it like crazy. Oh, Violent Mind, I saw your message on Patreon the other day. Hold on. I was so busy. I saw it though the other day. Oh, it was about the It was about the diamond promo stuff. I have it in the Discord. You're in the Discord, right? I have it in the Ask Dorky channel as a pinned comment. I didn't want to put it on Patreon because it doesn't format well there. Here, I just tagged you in the channel that it's pinned in, so it's a pinned message there. Okay, hold on. There's something really important I gotta read. Sorry, I just gotta catch up with what's going on. Okay, I'm about to yell at somebody. I'll save it for another time. I don't need that in my life right now. We'll save that. Okay. The first take of his ult would proc the D down for the rest of his hits. Oh. On successful attack. I think it happens after. We had this room before. Do we know? Do we know? We've had it before. That can be interesting, but I'm not sure. I mean, if someone puts a tank in there, it immediately becomes relevant, right? But that's where I want to put my Skrull Annihilators. I'll show you what my current game looks. I have not changed anything in my game because I'm in this like paralyzed. Jesus, fucking English. I'm paralyzed right now by decisions. Because so many of my normal defense teams are raid teams. But stage 3, you just can't have that happen. So maybe I'm going to be throwing Superior 6 on defense or something like that. Maybe we'll be throwing Superior 6 on defense. A Black Knight team in stage 6 could be scary because the safeguard for the Black Knight. But who else would you put with them? What Mephisto team is safe from Illuminati? Mephisto in 6 is a waste, right? Because Mephisto gives him his team safeguard so quickly anyway, so what's the point? Mephisto in 6 is a waste, but Odin in 6 isn't. So that's an interesting dynamic we got going on there too. If there is a North Star in stage 3, is there anything that would stop Deathseed Sus from going first, honestly? I think Deathpool, Sylvie, Loki still goes first. But also, I just don't think the damage would matter. Cabal also? No, Magneto still goes first with Cabal, but Skrull doesn't. And then you immediately cleanse yourself and you're just laughing at them. This is not set. These are not teams that I have. These are not teams that I'm actually putting in there. These are just leftovers that have been shuffled around. I think I'm kind of sold on these 3 to start, but even Skrull, I'm wondering if I should take Skrull out for use in the Crucible room. Like maybe I should be putting Skrull instead of Omega Sentinel there. Since Scientist Supreme, you know, the whole Cabal thing is not really going to... Well, Omega Sentinel is really powerful in raids too, though. Over just OG Sentinel, maybe. But North Star shuts the shit down on Skrull anyway. I'm very adamant about keeping my North Star on offense for this season to see what happens. And I already brought him to 3 diamonds. Because I feel like North Star with Spider Society might demolish an Orcus Skrull. Maybe we're gonna see lots of Skrulls. Oh, maybe if we see North Star on the defensive side, we're gonna want our Orcus for offense. It's so hard to say. I don't even know if I want to put Mephisto and Odin on defense yet. Maybe I put Black Knight Illuminati in 6. Hank's healing is kind of a big part of that kit, though. Nice talking to Mephisto. I don't hate that. I don't hate it. Oh, it pings off Mephisto exposed as well. Well, that's only happening if there's mythical characters. Which I assume Odin's going to be on the team, right? So there's that. If someone tries to one-shot it. I wonder how Cabal would react into that. Like, it makes me wonder, would Cabal, Kang, Emma beat it? What does Captain Britain's passive do again? Is it just negative effects? Or does it also affect positive? It only stops Emma. It only stops Emma from affecting him. He doesn't stop other people's speed stat from changing. Okay. My defense is so basic, bitch. And the thing is, I'm hesitant about putting like Illuminati, Mephisto, or Odin on defense. Or Night Stalkers or Spider Society, that's everything. Because you're not putting Cabal on. I'm not putting Masters of Evil on defense. Besides Absorbing Man. No, Night Stalker. Well, I don't even have Blade's Awaken ability yet. I don't know. The mirror would make you go very easily. Who are you subbing off? Moon Knight for Man-Thing? You want Man-Thing on the team. Obviously, you need Man-Thing on the team, right? Otherwise, it's not a thing. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, help me! I'm just a skeleton. I need help. I have no brains left. I can't think of what to do. Ah, help me! I got no brains. Oh my god! All right, we're back. I still don't have any brains though. Let me figure something out. It's all depending on what I want to put on defense, man. Because I relied so much on these raid teams for defense. What beats Orcus in 3? I think something with North Star to stop the debuffs from Scientist Supreme. Stop her speed stat gain. How fast is North Star in raids? He's pretty fast. Because he's getting like 25 or 35% speed stat. If you can get him to go first and flip everything on the Orcus members, they don't spawn with a safeguard, right? He's 127, but he also gains speed bar or speed stat. I think he's 25%, I think, and the other guys, the new Avengers, are 35. I think that's where I'm getting confused. In raids 25% speed. And he gets it right away, because they fixed that. So he'll be faster than Nimrod, 1,000,000,000%. I do think it'll come down to our pitchers, probably. So North Star would stop Scientist Supreme, would flip all their buffs. What kind of buffs do they spawn with in War? In raids, I don't even know. Because all I do is sim raids. Do they spawn with defense up? They don't spawn with safeguard, right? Hold on. Does it do this for every single team you go into? No. It does. If you go into the website right now and you try and filter any team, null is there. That's interesting. Watch. Where is it? The minion? No. It just doesn't show up. It's weird glitch, I guess. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm so easily distracted. All right, Orcus. Let's see. What is Sentinel giving on spawn? The summon comes in. This applies immunity to everybody. The taunt. I don't think they get many buffs, right? Because Scientist Supreme is the one that loads them up with all these buffs. Wait, what was that in raids? This character and all Orcus allies cannot gain trauma. That's important. Do they only start with immunity, actually? I mean, it's for their benefit. Enemy characters cannot gain defense up with her, so you want her on the team for sure. All Orcus allies cannot gain slow. Fuck me, man. Can't gain slow. Sorry, Zuvi. No slow on the team. Unless you ability blocker. All enemies by 100%, so don't think you're gonna be dodging shit. So there's no buffs on spawn beside immunity. But they can get disrupted though. They can't gain trauma, but they can get disrupted. So if we hit him with a North Star, so we're getting to go first, and then hit him with Hive Mind, are we not gonna fuck them up? With the speed up on spawn and Scientist Supreme being slow as shit, would Hive Mind not fuck them up? Is Orcus trash? Hold on. No, they can't be. North Star stops the Scientist Supreme. Void Knight puts ability block on everybody. Flips all the immunities. And he does that first, right? Because that's why he can ability block Black Cat, right? Am I wrong? How does Void Knight work in raids? Does he flip everything first? Yeah, they can speed up on spawn in raids. Here, let me just duplicate this. Does Void Knight flip before applying the ability block? He doesn't let people spawn with immunity. Oh, that's true, isn't it? Enemies cannot gain immunity. So Void Knight goes and he ability blocks. Void Knight goes and he ability blocks the Omega Sentinel. Then they can get slow. The Sentinel ad dies surely by the time all your symbiotes go, and Scientist Supreme doing fuck all. So then once they dies, North Star puts slow on everybody, and away you go. So we want to make a team that's not going to be reliant on speed bar. Night Stalkers. I am a little concerned Mephisto Night Stalkers could lose to Cabal. Cabal Kang plus. Cabal Kang plus who? They'd have too many buffs, right? How many does this Night Stalker start with? I don't think it matters. I think NS has to be Night Stalkers. This is just what people are doing. Yeah, sure, DM me something, Zuby. I haven't heard anything. Where are the kids at? Good news is we have time to think about this, though. Doctor at 5 p.m. Okay, I'm bringing kids to doctors at 5. Sassy, fuck you. The one with the Ant-Man. I just messaged somebody there, didn't I? I'm about to fucking flip the fuck out on this fucking... Holy shit. Some people are so fucking brain rotted that they can't fucking see something for what it is. Holy fucking Christ, man. Nope. You know what? From now on, when a fucking moron says some stupid shit, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do what I should have done from the beginning. We're just gonna go ahead, and we're gonna go. Where's my block option? Because that's all I can do. As an adult, I just need to be better about just being done with it, just not reading it and being like, that fucking person's dead to me, because there's no time. There's no time for shit like that anymore. Too old for it now. Focus on making content, playing with my kids. Fucking all that other shit, go fuck yourself. All right, sorry, Zoom. Let me see. Some of the. Okay, I do say I got an extra direct message. Zuby, there it is. Here, except yeah. So you got the real me. You found me. So how much do you think the LaFay did there? How much lifting? The Secret Defenders, if both of those are bad teams to take against it though, right? Gladiator shards and red stars coming today. Nice. Both of those are bad because there's nothing for Vulture to get like speed wise. There's no help there. And then we know Agatha just one shots that shit. And then the other team, you can't turn me to rewind against Mephisto, so that was a bad choice too. So the question becomes like, what would a smart, what would a more engaged player do here? Would they have done Odin with Spider Society into that? Would that then crank it out? Odin with North Star to completely shut down the Lilithay as well? He's not flipping anything because of the Mephisto stuff. The sheer stats of like Blade and Agatha and Oath's damage. Odin Spider Size to win. That's kind of where I'm at too. But I wonder. Odin Spider Size, I feel like they'd get so many turns, so many assists from Odin. Man thing over. Yeah, so you get there'd be a speed stat increase, right? Because yeah, Morgan Le Fay would be the I'm just gonna tunnel down Morgan Le Fay in this situation. I wonder how fast Ghost Spider gives them speed up on spawn. Does someone give them speed up on spawn? No, right? Who are you subbing out? Because you gotta get, if your Penny can get up there, but you can't give trauma. There's so many. The raid kits are so big, so big. Yeah, the raid aspect of things is gonna be crazy. I almost just want to let everybody else fight it out for the first 2 weeks and just be like, I don't give a shit about Crucible. And then after that, whatever the mainstay is, just go from there. But there's going to be lots of variants that people can do. Like 1 week it could be Odin in that room with Night Stalkers. The next week it could be Mephisto with spiders. Then it could be the rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock, volcano, dynamite. And it really just depends on, did you get out drafted to begin with before the match even started? That's the super interesting thing, right? It's very curious. The raid room, it's why I hate the raid room. But I guess it's also why it makes sense to put it in there from a certain perspective. One thing's for sure, I'm not putting Orcus in there. Because I think Spider Society with, or even Hive Mind. I think Spider Society / North Star, Hive Mind, North Star would just crank it. My chair is like cracking like crazy right now. What the fuck? I feel like Orcus just gets slapped. I think I'm just going to throw Night Stalkers in here. And maybe I use Mephisto, maybe I don't. I don't think I'll use Mephisto here. I think I'm just going to throw full Night Stalkers in. And I'm going to see what my opponent does. And then I'll watch the fight and I'll see what could have gone wrong for them. What went right for them. And do like an analysis like that. Yeah, I think that's how I'll start. Or maybe I'll put Skrull. No, I'm not gonna put Skrull in there because then that's just North Star food. That's a North Star counters a Skrull, and you go from there. It takes away a faster character. Fuck, Old Man Logan could play a big role here too. Shit. Old Man Logan can play a huge role in this room too. Doctor Strange, not sure to place. Doctor Strange with the 15% speed increase for slowest character? What? Is that a new part of his kit that nobody knows about? Do I know about that? Or is that just part of his kit? I've never looked at him because he's always been kind of poopy. That's the old part? Okay. I just never knew about it because it's poopy. Hold on. Doctor Strange. On turn, fill speed bar for ally with the least speed bar by 15%. On his turn, though, right? It's not on any turn. Spawn, yeah. I think I'm putting Night Stalkers in stage 3 to start off. I think I'm keeping an eye there to scroll. The Tribal Omen Logan could play a super annoying role, both on the offensive and defensive this season. It like being worked around with those raid rooms too, right? And then you could have Mephisto, Odin doing other shit elsewhere. Like, I think I'm gonna play stupid. I think I will put Mephisto on defense, but I'll put him in stage 6, and I think I'll keep my Odin, I guess. Well, that's just for the Orcus team. I'm not sure how that's gonna work for the Night Stalker team. Also, the mirror match would suck too, right? Because Northstar doesn't do shit against Spider Society, does he? He stops the Noir. Whoop-de-doo, Basil. You know what I'm saying? Like, how did we beat Spider Society before? Hive Mind Scroll? That's what we were doing, right? I'm not sure I love that. I think that's failed me many times when I tried to do it. Odin would get ripped apart by Spider Society with raid buffs. So it's not like Odin's going to magically come there and be the answer for that. Maybe with Undying upgrades, they can beat Spider Society. Not a chance with the raid room. Maybe other rooms comp case. What up, Sheriff? Greetings, my guy. Hope Austin is nice and sunny and happy today. And that was before everyone completely maxed it. Exactly. And everyone's got them purple ISO, crimson gear, 3 diamond across the board. What the fuck you want to do about that? Secret Defenders plus 3 Eternals? No shot that works in the raid room. Right? What kind of buffs are they getting in the raid room? I think they're getting enough for it to be a no shot kind of solution. Because remember, Superior 6 got ass blasted by them in that room. They get Safeguard on Spawn. There you go. Peter gives them Safeguard and Spawn. So are we looking at Superior 6 with Apocalypse, maybe? Orcus? I'm not sure how Orcus would fare against them in raid. Hive, Ares, Northstar. Well, I don't think you need Northstar against... I don't think you need Northstar up against the spiders. Or sorry, yeah, against the spiders. Because it's just Noir's damage. Which, mind you, is freaking crazy. Maybe. I remember that was my lose condition, wasn't it? Was Noir was just one-shotting people? Red Hulk, nah, Red Hulk will be too slow. Red Hulk will get demolished. It would probably have to be something like... Yeah, I don't even know. Red Hulk on the clump is nuts. Yeah. Decrease healing kind of makes Peter worse. Yeah, but 50% of Peter's healing is enough. We had the minus 50% last time too. And it was enough. Raid Room's a problem, man. Raid Room is a problem. Okay, I just need to move on to think about what else I'll do. I wonder, yeah, how Mephisto's gonna. Was Mephisto around in the last one, or was it Skrull was the only Dark Dimension character, right? So Mephisto's new to the mix too, I think. Is he? I can't remember. I think he's new to the mix. It was a Skrull last time. Yeah, Mephisto's new to the mix. So Mephisto and Odin new to the mix now. I think I'm keeping both my Mephisto and my Odin on offense. For the first day, anyway. Where the hell is that going to put my other characters, though? I'm not sure Orcus... I mean, Orcus is such a good team. I'm not sure they're going to get the raid use I'm hoping they're going to get. I might just throw them all up on defense. Night Stalkers, Orcus on defense. Keep Hive Mind, Spider Society, Mephisto on offense. Throw Skrull on defense. Maybe something like that. I'm super curious if, like... I wonder if, like, Void Knight, Spider Society, North Star would just demolish Orcus, and it would just be a joke after that. I'm not sure. In the raid room, I mean. Okay, sorry, I'm all over the place. Stage 4, Flash a Bangarang. With blind, lower that character speed by 5% and arm by 25%. All the tech raid nodes that have North Star don't have him on the initial wave, so he would probably smoke Orcus. Well, he is there on the initial... no, he's there on the initial wave for 2 of them. For numbers 1 and 2. He's not there on 3, though. With a more interesting character, right? Because node 1 and 2, there's not a lot of extra threats there. Whereas if you had North Star stop the Scientist Supreme and then you had utter control over the enemy team, I think it goes super south for that team really fast. Wouldn't Illuminati Captain Britain beat Orcus Mephisto in the raid room still? I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that. Miss Marvel Hardlight, good in 4. It only blinds the primary target. I'm not sure the 1 blind is enough for it to matter. 4 was a nothing room before. I think 4 remains a nothing room. No, you're good, Mal. What your point is, though, is that North Star alone fucked up Superior 6, and he fucked up Pegasus, right? And they surrounded him with garbage characters, like the garbage X-Men characters, and just like a random slob of like some slower Cabal members with a lizard and a doc. So like they put North Star with very, very like ish okay characters. Like there wasn't even a goblin on the spawn of the first node in Orcus, right? And he still, in his own power, demanded an entire raid team to deal with him. Org's Little Man Logan for the raid room kind of shuts down any Kestrel shenanigans on offense. Why does it shut down? I don't think Kestrel will be in play, but why would it shut down Kestrel? Oh, because of the charge. I see. North Star would stop Old Man Logan. Yeah. So my question, how hard do I want to commit to defense for stage 6 when it comes down to for me? Am I putting Illuminati on defense? Am I putting Black Knight on defense? Or am I keeping Black Knight for offense? To shut the shit down on a Skrull Annihilator so I don't even have to use Old Man Logan there. I don't want to put Black Knight with Hive Mind or Noir. That's done. Black Knight Illuminati. I don't really want to use Illuminati. I don't want to put Illuminati in defense just yet because I want to see how things are going to shape up, honestly. But right now I have nothing on defense. I have so little on defense from my own perspective here. So I got like Skrull Annihilators. It's kind of whatever. Yeah. Does Gore go back on there? I don't think that room does anything to like the Mercs for Money team. Mercs for Money just comes in and smashes it. So what's the point? If you just do Annihilators though, it's a wrap too, because Ares comes in with like Tangled Web and it's a super efficient kill. Or even Ares New Warriors. Is my biggest raid concern still Spider Society? I think it is. With what I'm doing right now, Spider Society would still be the scariest thing for me. I don't think Odin would be good there. I would want to use like Mephisto into it. Thanos would still get rid of everything. I think they would die though, right, Zuby? Annihilators are interesting in offense for that regard. Yeah, because raid teams have so much buffs. So many damn buffs. I mean, also, to Jutsy's point, Mephisto would put defense down on the Thanos and, like, trauma and all that shit, so I think he'd probably get exploded. Obviously, Dorn wouldn't be on that team. You put Gore on there to try and get that battlefield effect off from the Mephisto, but I think Penny would just wreck you. So North Star doesn't really mess with Night Stalkers and doesn't really mess with Spider Society. Oath passive is offense only anyway, and Noir, and I guess North Star stops the Noir, which is an interesting idea. I think Orcus seems like the most counterplay possible, but maybe there'll be stats. Just the sheer stats of Orcus could counterplay the counterplay, which is what they wanted to do when they made the stat change, right? So then it comes down to, does the stat change for Night Stalkers just make them that team? And then do you go Night Stalkers plus Mephisto? And then my question becomes, is there a way to get Cabal to beat Night Stalkers Mephisto? And I don't know the answer. If you went Odin Apocalypse, is there not a world where you could... Wouldn't an Odin Apocalypse team clear the expose from Apocalypse, get rid of the battlefield effect, and then Apocalypse would be able to ult somebody to death? You don't Apocalypse then? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with 4 and 6. 5 is whatever. I think 2 is also kind of whatever. I might put Ultimus back there. I'll probably just put Ultimus back there. I'm not sure the revives are doing much. Shit, it's 30:55 already. I think Orcus doesn't do great in stage 3 against the other raid teams. because of North Stars. North Star is a huge hiccup to Scientist Supreme. And Void Knight is a huge hiccup to the Omega Sentinel. But maybe the assist from a China Mega Sentinel will just fuck you up. That's also possible, right? If you don't have a Mega Sentinel yet, I mean, if you're not stage 3, I think a Mega Sentinel is required. Outside of stage 3, a Mega Sentinel, it should be replaced by a bunch of people. Black Knight, Mephisto, because you need the Sentinel to feed energy for that team not to get demolished by Cabal. So what I'm looking at, I guess, is a Black Knight team. Black Knight's funny with Safeguard, and stage 6 is kind of cool. He already does heal block though, so it seems a little bit over the top. For offense, I have Mephisto, Odin, Cabal, Superior 6, Illuminati, free-to-play Illuminati, Tangled Web, Apocalypse. I have way too much on offense right now for this to be it. Superior 6 would get walked over by a lot of things, so Superior 6 doesn't really feel like a good team for this. In that case, I'm just really hesitant to put Illuminati, Odin, Mephisto, or Apocalypse on defense, what it comes down to. And those are the flex characters. And I really don't want to put Odin with Illuminati in stage 6. Nice. I really don't want to put Mephisto in 3 and Odin and Illuminati in 6, but part of me thinks that's exactly what everybody's going to do. Wouldn't Mephisto just one tap anyone besides leader? I guess it depends how fast Kang is and how fast that stuff gets up. I don't think Cabal would have the damage to get through the Stalker team though with the safeguard up from Mephisto, so it probably wouldn't be an issue. I need more time to think. All right, get in the stream. I'm gonna bring the kid to the doctor. It's 4 o'clock, so I gotta end the stream anyway. We got T-Dub. Oh, we got Mobile Gamer just launched up. Great. Let's go right over to Mobile Gamer. I gotta think about this more, guys. Zuby's thinking Bifrost Odin. You'd get a lot of speed bar. You can't rewind, though, Jutsi, right? Because the Mark of Mephisto, you can't get your rewind off. We'll see. I might have to just default and copy whatever Jutsi's doing. I feel like there's just the raid teams we have, they're so strong, they're so immense. I would love if we could start leaning into sorry, I'm trying to find Marvel Strike Force. I would love if we could lean into stuff like Bifrost instead. That'd be great. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna end the stream here. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably jump right back into this, and then we'll do the null kit. I'm gonna wait till I get those assets. Hopefully I can get those assets, and we'll go from there. But from now, from me to you, stay happy, stay healthy, have fun, have yourselves a wonderful evening, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.